Disgusting.
Welcome to the Legendary Tales, everyone. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, my chatbot just overtook the camera screens. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's see if it thinks that the stream is online. All right, so the chatbot should be good now. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Oh, where's that music? Is the music on? The music, I think the music is off right now.
I don't have the music. I want the beep
Give
boops
me
back.
Forest Day
No, beep boops.
now.
No, we can't do Forest Day. You know why?
No, are we
It's
on
Forest
the
Night.
Was that a Roll20 special?
Let's see what this sounds like. Oh, that's a village. I don't want a village. I want traveling down the river. Here we go.
I'm not hearing tugboats. This is incorrect. We are traveling
Tugboats?
down the river. Or a steamboat. I believe there should be a steamboat in Dixieland music.
You guys are traveling down the river. Well, let's go to the map of Arashel so we can properly translate everything that's happening. You guys are traveling down the river. And it's a good time. You guys had just rolled. And I remember exactly where we left off. If someone wants to do a recap, I have everything set up. We could just go straight into it.
We're on a boat, and the boat's name is Deck, and the deck belongs to Doc, which is a stupid name, and I'm pretty sure he's a pirate. He's also an otter of some sort. Yeah.
And we're traveling to Lake Home, I believe, to investigate. Basically, to prep for.
There's a.
What the?
My brother is there.
Oh yeah.
I think. Yeah.
And he knows more about the mold, basically, because we know the mold is advancing.
And there's a
That makes
spot in the
sense.
sky.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a dark spot in the sky that we could potentially land on. I think, right?
Yep. When it grows big enough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to reset the snide counter. Because the snide counter is too high.
I don't know. It seems about right, honestly.
Well, yeah, he's like...
Mogamac's stockpiling inspiration right now.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I got one. It's incredible. I
Yeah.
always waste it for like one attack.
You guys are traveling down the river to try and get to Lake Helm faster than going by road. One of you rolled, I believe, yesterday. D100. Yep, you rolled a 40. And that means it's encounter time on the river. You guys are sitting there. Seems peaceful.
I don't own any token.
with vision on the scene.
That's good. It's a good thing. Give me a second, and I will add you guys.
I'm gonna write dirty words with my mouse so everybody can see it. Guys, what am I writing?
Oh, it's Deck.
Oh, Deck is so cute.
Petition to rename Deck to Proud Mary.
Nope.
What? Why?
We're gonna turn.
You're not getting.
off-
It's a music joke. Big wheel, keep on turning. Proud Mary, keep on burning. Rolling down the river. No, no one.
Oh,
Sorry.
I hate you guys.
music sucks. Who likes music? God.
I hate
So you guys are on a boat. And you see something, a large shadow in the river.
Is it a sea bear?
Make a nature check.
Oh, these are levels of the boat. I was like, why are there 4 boats? What's going on?
Boats, boats, boats.
4-layered boat, dude? Those are real ass beds down there. This thing looks comfy. Oh,
It's
nature.
100% a sea bear,
It's a sea bear!
and
Finally!
it doesn't look happy.
Okay, all right.
So I need each of you to right-click on your token and roll initiative, please.
All right.
Yes!
Oof. What? What?
Damn it, Doc is faster than me.
I think he's very fast.
Me hit stuff
I think he
Why'd
gets
you roll
initiative
advantage?
on...
because I don't know, one of my things.
Okay.
We talk about how adorable Doc is with this little otter thing. Oh my goodness.
I saw it in the chat and I was like, oh, he's on the wrong campaign, obviously. Who's
Nope.
that?
Disarming double cuteness.
Oh, that's a cute dog.
So this is the top half of the sea bear has anchored himself on the boat, and the boat is no longer moving. Crawling all over the sea bear's back are psychotoads.
What?
They hippity hop.
thing-
They hippity hop onto the deck.
Oh, God.
They're big.
Are these the things that Elphicus was licking in
They are.
previous episodes?
They are.
Hey, Dinky, they have mucus on them that you can drink.
I see
That's
that.
true. That's actually very true.
So the sea bear gets to go first. Begin combat. So, first things first. I assume that you guys have already positioned yourselves, and not all of you are. I assume Captain Doc is up here on the deck,
Yep.
driving the ship. Dunfrey, where would you have been? I assume that all three of you were over here, just looking off the side of the ship.
No,
I don't
I
want to
was,
be that close.
I was over here.
Oh, I can't move my own token.
Oh,
by the
because
way.
the game is paused. There you go. There you go.
Thank
there you
you.
go. I got you.
I would have been standing right here, obviously, holding Dinky under her armpits.
My armpits are profusely sweating, by the way,
I'm not sad. I'm not touching
and
that shit.
extremely hairy.
Like most of you, honestly.
Yeah.
Dinky's still being dangled off the front drinking seawater.
Yes, I am.
Trying to get oysters from the bottom of the lake.
As the sea bear comes up, you notice that the normal tail of the bear has been replaced by a sea lion tail, so it's actually enormous. And the claws on this thing are absolutely huge. So, first things first. Let me go ahead and add an aura for the range of attack for this sea bear real quick.
It's gonna be the whole screen.
He has a reach of 20 feet.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Oh no.
So why do people even leave their house in this universe? I feel like it's not safe.
So first things first, the sea bear makes 4 attacks, 1 with its bite and 3 with its claws.
Go get a Mogamak.
Mogamak, what is your AC?
21.
A 37 hits you. A 35 hits you.
Oh my
A
god.
39 hits you.
Bye, Mogamak.
You reduce physical damage by 3, correct?
3 each time, yeah.
Okay. So 6, 7. 7. You get hit for 87 points of damage.
It'll
Okay.
be fine.
And it can't bite you.
Why?
Minus 87.
The reach on the bite is not that large.
Ah.
That's good. Okay.
And that
Initiative order.
goes to Dunfrey.
She's still underwater though, like scraping her jaw on the bottom of the lake. Would she know?
I saw. I have very good vision. So I see that there are these delicious-looking frogs attached to this bear thing that's coming out of the water. I'm gonna ignore the fact that Mogamak got charred or got attacked and clawed. I'm gonna go ahead and move past him over here to this thing, and I'm gonna attack twice. Let me go ahead and open this up.
Are you raging?
I am raging.
Okay.
I'm enraged.
Make sure you use that rage.
Do I have to press something?
Oh, yeah, you have to use your rage. If you click on it and you say use, there you go.
It doesn't actually minus my thing.
Well,
I'll do
then
it
you
manually.
subtract it manually.
Oh wait, how do I swing harder? Where's this? There it is.
You're normally now. There you go. Swing away, Dunfrey.
Oops.
So you are swinging recklessly?
Yes.
Okay, go and roll damage.
I'm always swinging recklessly.
And swinging recklessly, too.
I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws at advantage, please.
Wait. I didn't get plus 10 for either of those. Or for the second one.
Okay, it still died.
And then another plus 5 too, because I charged. So
Yep.
can you go ahead and let me know what
it died. It died.
I just need to know what the total damage is.
It was a lot. 48,
Plus 5?
70, 77, 82 damage.
82, Mogamak, you heard that?
It was okay for 2
Just
attacks.
FYI.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, I got third one. So I would
No,
like to.
you already used your bonus action to rage.
Okay. Well, I would like to crack open one of the frogs and begin drinking its insides.
I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws at advantage.
A third
Okay.
one because I cracked open the frog and intentionally.
So you actually failed your second Constitution saving throw, so I'm taking away vision on your character, and then you have to choose a number between 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And whatever number you choose is who you attack, because you no longer know who your friends are and who your enemies are. So
Yeah,
I'm
well, obviously 1 and 2 are those 2 frogs because it's in order.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I think so.
So, okay. Update token, you no longer have vision.
I can't see anything, Devin.
That's exactly the point. You tell me which number you would like to attack, and then I will send you after that person.
69.
Okay, so I assume that you're done with
turn's
your
done.
turn.
Can I use commune with animals?
I don't know about that.
I'm just kidding. I don't have any actions or bonus actions left.
You have nothing left.
Nothing. That's it.
Give me a second. Okay, my roommate was
You
yelling.
had to throw up quick. He was thinking about eating frog guts.
No, I had to close my door because my roommate's yelling at everyone, I guess. Okay. Wait, did the music stop?
Sounds like it.
Let's go to
You should get like a gurgling sound on deck. That every time you go drink something gross, you can just play gross ass sound effects.
I could make one.
I'm pretty sure Jenkins can just
think that's what
get a thing of
Do it
like
himself.
water or whatever every time.
Oh, please. No more ideas.
Wow.
Perfect. It's exactly what I imagined.
Is that actually a bear or is that a dog? Because it looks a lot
That's a
like
bear.
a dog to me. You sure? Okay.
Yeah, it's a bear.
It's a bear. I'm trying to avoid
at his
copyright
snoot.
by only taking as little of it as possible.
Only stealing a little bit of copyrighted images.
Well, now they know since we said it out loud.
Okay. No, but it is a bear. It is a bear. That brings us to Satsuma Boy.
What do I know about sea bears? Why would it be attacking? Does it have like a weak underbelly I can go and poke with my sword?
Make a nature check at advantage. Because of your sea nature. You know that sea bears fucking hate boats. They just hate boats. They
Just
don't
don't like 'em.
boats. Well, no, it's something that they're very territorial. And the fact that there's a sea bear in a river confuses you to begin with because they don't naturally exist in here. And you're honestly beginning to think that this sea bear might be, because you know what a psychotoad is, that this bear might be tripping like super hard, and therefore hates boats even more, or it thinks it's thinks it's something else.
It's like trying to mate with us or something.
Pretty much.
Great.
Deck.
So you would have to 100% either clear all the psychotoads off of it and then cleanse the poison, or just beat it into submission so it will go away.
Gotcha. Right, I've got to get used to
Because
I've got to get used to having only 30 move speed and not 60.
because at this point, oh my good lord.
What?
I was the anonymous gifter, by the way.
Yeah, right.
Oh, wow.
He's lying. That was me. I just used my credit card.
Yeah, sure.
I have one of those.
Wow, thank you. Okay. I'm speechless.
Doc, what would you like to do with your action?
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
That bird's pretty fast, but I've got to kill the frogs. I'm gonna run down to here. Is that the best way to do it? If I'm, like, still on this staircase?
So technically, yeah, you're basically down here, unless if you want to. It's
That's more than 30.
well.
Oh, come on.
I'm just imagining a little otter with his tiny little paws, like running down on top. Oh, God, it's so cute.
Just bounding
I
along,
hate
leaping
Doc,
down.
but he's so
And the best part is
I
he has 2 rapiers out as well. So he's
I
ready
know, it's
I have
really
an
adorable.
artifact that's relevant. I went to the zoo today, and it said on the placard that otters can be up to 6 feet long. Isn't that fucking crazy?
Like a
Wait,
beach
in real
ball.
life?
That's what
I
it said
hate
on
you.
That's what it. No, I'm not lying. That's what it said on the. I'm not fucking with you. That's
So
what
I
it
was
said
right.
on the
We
design.
talked about that. I was right, dude.
You were like, they can be huge.
I even said that. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so good.
6 feet long. Holy shit.
I can't
I haven't
imagine.
verified. I didn't believe it. I was like, "There's no way." Anyways,
Yeah.
Thanks for the artifacts, Purge.
yep.
I wish I was a 6 foot long otter. Okay. Where is the thing that I want to do? Is panache in action? It is. I am just going to slice.
Okay, cut and run.
It's time to
Three-handed
cut and
Morganac
run.
Chop, okay.
It's not going to be a Morganac chop. I'm not as strong as you. But we will go for our first attack.
Captain Doc stab.
I don't... It's just a normal attack,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep, that's a hit.
And second attack, all's well at 8 bells. If we just get another little slice in. Damage and damage, normal. And that'll be it for now.
Did you make custom weapons?
We did.
Yes.
They're actually based off of real weapons. It's sick. Minus 24.
Oh, sorry. Misclick.
No, you're good.
Damn, I almost finished reading it.
So he jumps down. Stab. Let's say. Oh, I also need to make 2 Constitution saving throws, please.
Me? Oh, no. Constitution, what's that? That's bad.
I
Okay.
do not like that picture.
What picture?
The otter picture looks creepy.
Why not?
Jenkins posted it in the Discord too.
In chat.
Oh.
Ugh. It's creepy.
Looks evil.
You have lost your vision, Captain Doc.
He didn't even eat it, and he still lost his vision.
Yep.
Maybe he got on
Has he
his
got some-
little tiny pauses.
I got some blood in my eye.
That is literally the creepiest looking thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm
hate
not
it.
opening Jenkins links again.
I hate that. That brings us to Mogamak.
All right. I cough out blood instantly because I'm mostly dead,
It'll grow back.
and but I will still charge and attack the bear.
Okay,
I'm going to. I assume it's like hanging onto the side of the boat or something.
it is it's basically got one paw that's holding onto the boat, like it's just
Dude.
holding. It's just got a hook on it.
Well, it's pretty easy. I'm going to use a disarming attack on its hand to disarm itself from the boat. Oh no! Don't stop, Jenkins.
I'm gonna ban you from chat. I'm gonna time you out if you don't stop.
Just ban links from chat so you can't post any links
He's
anymore.
gonna post them in Discord instead, guys.
That's fine. I don't have to click on Discord if I don't want to.
You do eventually.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna
Mogi.
roll I got a 25.
That definitely hits.
I would like to attack again.
Sure.
I will let that try to connect.
It does.
Okay. And a third attack.
That connects as well.
Okay.
29, 27, and 25 is 60, 52, 71.
That's not possible. It must be 81.
81. It is 81.
How was
true.
that, Jenkins? I mean, Dunfree?
What'd you
Is
do?
that good?
How much?
81 damage in 3 attacks.
Yeah, that's
Without
less
a
than I
crit.
did.
Without a crit.
Well, I'm more likely to crit because I have advantage.
Yeah, of course. All right. I'm going to use something I haven't used in a long time. Second Wind.
Oh.
Usability. It didn't do anything. Okay. Can I press the roll button? It's not rolling. It's just giving us text. All right, fine. I'll roll 1d10. Incredible.
Plus,
15
it should be plus.
HP.
It should be plus 12 because you're level 12 now.
Okay.
So you get 16.
So 16. All right, I'm alive.
All right.
Go
And,
team.
Psychotoads. This one's gonna hop, 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 hibbity, hop, hop. What?
Sir, I'm gonna need you to socially distance. It's too close.
All right. So can I? It is okay. So it bites. Beep, 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 boop, 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 bop, boop, bop, bow. 18 does not hit, does it?
Yes. No, it does not.
Okay. Bibbidi boop bop boop 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 bop. Let's see if it can hit this otter. No, it can't. That brings us to Linnea.
Alright. I don't like how close this nerd is. I don't like how there's mucosa all over the deck. That makes me very uncomfortable. I'm going to hit him with a tidal wave.
Okay.
And clean off the deck at the same time. Hopefully knock him back.
Within 30 feet. 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, up to 10 feet tall. So, are you going to try and hit both of these?
Yeah, if possible.
Sure. So let's do 2 dexterity saving throws, and they both succeed.
What?
18 and 20.
Fucking hell.
That's
They
crazy.
used a water spell against water creatures. Like they would give a shit.
They only have
Look,
plus-
I'm trying to get all the mucosa off the deck so none of us start tripping balls, okay?
And are they? If they save, they are not pushed. Correct.
No. But I would also like to use a bonus action
Okay.
on the Mogomak. And we will
Heal
healing
away.
word him. Have 8 hit points back, everybody.
8 hit points is good. Because that's an effective 11 hit points if he gets hit in melee.
So true. See, like in Dota, guys, it's like my armor is high. Regen ends up being more beneficial because then the subsequent damage that I take is reduced. So,
Exactly. That's why it's the term effective hit points.
difference between Pudge and I don't know, Centaur or some shit. That's
What's a
interesting.
pudge? That's not a hero in Dota.
Oh, oof. Size large. All right, Sea Bear. Boop.
I got confused for a second.
The toads begin to hop off of its back. Squish, 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 squish. The sea bear is going to use his action to summon the toads, but he's going to bite Mogomak as his action. Please crit him. Oh, let's go!
That sounds bad for Mogomak.
Literally just crit you with a 47.
That does
Moga
beat
critical
my AC.
attack.
All right, so 3d8 plus 25 damage. 53 damage after being reduced.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I can't see
You know,
shit. Is he
just like a
dead?
bite.
He's not dead yet.
That's good. Give me one turn. I'll kill him.
You don't know where you're swinging there, friend.
Okay, so now there are more creatures on the deck. Here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to type some numbers onto the field. We're going to have a 1. Oh, wait. Can I not? Wait, what? Okay. So, apparently you can't bring these up.
I would like to attack creature number 3, please.
You don't get to choose, my friend.
Could I go ahead and choose creature number 3, Alex?
All right, so if you guys are watching, you would like to choose number 3?
I'd like to see what's behind door number 3, Alex Trebek.
Okay. So we're going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. You have,
Go ahead,
you have 8 creatures to choose from.
Go ahead and hit me up with what's behind door number 3.
All right. Whoop.
Uh-oh.
Captain Doc, what's your AC?
Oh, 19.
All right, go ahead and swing harder for me. 2 swings, please.
Oh boy.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
Shit.
That
And
would
I can't
So-
see him, right?
You are both
No.
blind, like slapping each other.
No, you can
Damn.
you can definitely see him. It's not the fact that you can't see him, you just can't tell the difference between enemies and friends.
Oh, so I can still uncanny dodge.
You absolutely can uncanny dodge. Which one?
Excellent. The green one, the one with the big, you know, the crit one.
All right, so that would have been 39 damage. Would have
that
been there.
actually would have been plus 5 on that because I was charging.
It would have been +5 on your first attack, which would have
No, it would have been +5 on the second attack because I would have ran back and then charged it again.
Please.
Okay, so that's 45. Subtract divided by 2 is 22 damage. 22 damage from the second attack, but you still take 31 from the first one. So you take 54 damage altogether.
54.
53 damage total.
I can't see Doc's health bar, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can see himself. Well, actually,
Oh.
no, just ducks.
Is
Oh,
that
that's-
because he's dead, or
No, it's because I didn't have it set up correctly. Because we haven't seen his token yet. There you go.
Oh, there, not yet. Minus 50.
Can you guys see it now? Nope. It should be always update. How's that? Oh, nope. Not his name, not owner, always update. There we go.
oh, you got a little orange left.
Yeah, we're not too bad.
Okay, and then with your bonus action, I'd like you to make a third attack because you crit. Thank you.
DM, how come he wasn't attacking recklessly this time? Oh, he was. Never mind.
He was attacking recklessly. So Dunfrey, if you could make a third attack, that would be
Wait, why?
because you got a crit with your action. So as your bonus action, I would assume that you would want to kill whatever you're
No.
attacking.
No, as my as my bonus action, I would like to use commune with animals,
Oh, okay.
and I would like to speak to the creature in front of me, which I think is the bear, and I would like to say, "Drink."
Okay.
What does the animal say to me?
What does
No
the
drinking, you stupid bastard! Stop hitting me!
Shit! Otter! Otter! And I turn around, realizing that I just beat the shit out of my friend.
That's very true, and I will give you the fact that you are no longer poisoned. I will let that breaks you out of your poison because you're a dwarf. I would say that. That takes us to Captain Doc.
And I can't see anything. I can't tell the difference between people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 targets.
How fucked up am I? Do I have the...
You are tripping balls right now.
Okay, so I wouldn't have like the presence of mind to like jump in the water and get off the deck.
I mean, yeah, I could see.
Because I'm hurting right now.
You are a hurting unit. I would assume that you would disengage regardless. You would at least use your bonus action to disengage, at minimum.
All right, fellas, I'm getting in the water. I'm jumping.
The captain just abandoned the ship. What the fuck?
I start walking on the water, not swimming, like you would expect a Lutrin or an Otter to do. I'm gonna start walking on the water.
What the fuck?
Unfortunately, I don't have any potions or anything, so I'm just gonna go around to the front of the boat.
Okay.
And eat a satsuma.
Okay.
Where am I? How far can I go? It's like there. Yeah, so I'm just gonna chill here.
I would like to just note Linnea would be looking off the side and being like, what the fuck is happening?
Why is he walking?
Many questions. Also, just eating a satsuma in the middle of battle. Like, what?
Can I have 1 HP from a satsuma, please?
Yeah. I'll let you have that.
Should have
Yes.
said 2, you idiot.
Oh, I'm stupid.
He read way too fast.
I
I'd
missed
like
a
to-
0 off that. Can I have 10 HP from a
I'd like to
satsuma?
eat 200 satsumas.
This isn't Skyrim. Get the fuck out of here.
20 wheels of cheese. Well, yeah, I have nothing left to do.
Okay.
You stupid toads! Get off my boat!
Morgamak.
Alright, realizing that I'm about to die, I'm going to throw everything into my attacks here. And start slapping. I will see if that connects.
It does not.
Okay. I slap the boat. And attack. Oh my god. I don't know I could roll that low. That's a 3, okay. I'm just gonna have to let that miss, I think. Alright, there we go. I would like to do a disarming attack.
Okay, go ahead.
So they have to do a strength saving throw, has to be DC 19.
Okay.
And I also roll my D10 for damage.
So
Take that.
he takes 33 overall, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then he has to make a strength saving throw.
See if he can't hold on.
Yeah, he's holding on.
Okay.
He can't.
Alright.
He actually can't fail without a nat 1.
Okay. I'll just keep trying, no problem. I'm gonna action surge and continue slapping away. Trying desperately to do anything.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, dude! The rolls are so bad.
Those are pretty extreme. Alright, so I hit him twice with 6 attacks.
That was terrible.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do the disarming attack or no?
No. I'm going to accept my fate and use a bonus action to drink a potion. Let's see.
That's one
what
thing
do I do?
Baldur's Gate got right is drinking a potion for a bonus action. I would agree with that 100%. I think that's how it should be.
I'm going to drink a potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Ability. I pressed it. Nothing happened. I'll just roll it.
It no longer exists. That's
Damn
weird.
serious?
That's
a lot.
wow. That's
What a nice roll.
That's an incredible roll. Holy crap.
Coughing up blood. I slapped the deck like 4 times, and I'm not looking good.
All right, that brings us to Psycho Toads. Hippity hoppity. Swoogity swoogity.
Psycho toadies. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Alright, so let's make 2 attacks against Dunfree. Probably won't hit. Oh shit. What's your AC, Dunfree?
I don't know, like 30 or something.
20. 20? Okay. The one Psycho Toad does hit you.
Okay. What type of damage is it?
It is, you take 3 piercing damage
Okay.
and 11 poison damage total. I've already done the wait, you're resistant to all damage, aren't you?
I think it's just physical damage.
That's true.
Maybe.
Okay. What?
I'm resistant to poison too. Physical
are?
and Poison.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if you're resistant to poison... Oh, yeah, because you're a dwarf. So you take a grand total of 8 damage.
Ow. Okay.
Meanwhile, Mogomat's trying to scoop his insides back into him, and Dinky gets a splinter and is like, ow!
The one toad can't squeeze past anyone, so he's going to go off the side of the ship and eventually try and get Doc. He's after that otter. He wants that. He wants it.
No.
7 does not hit Linnea. That's it for the Psychotoads. Linnea!
Oh boy. Alright, let's call forth some lightning. We're gonna hit the sea bear.
Okay. Call lightning. No, that's a failure. We know it covers the entire map, Linnea. We know
I
that.
just need you all to know. Very powerful lightning druid. But yeah.
Am I gonna die?
No.
You're
Water
in the water.
in and of itself is not conductive. It's the things that you're wearing that are conductive in water.
What are the booties made out of there?
He doesn't wear
Doc?
boots.
How is he walking on water then?
Because he's
With
an
my feet?
because he's an
How do you
otter.
walk on water? Purge,
Well, this
you're
one
at
does.
the zoo. Tell us. Do otters walk on water?
I don't believe
I'm a
so,
Lutrin.
but
Exactly.
Yeah, he's
has
not an
magic.
otter, he's a lutrin.
Mm. And we will cast. Mogamac's pretty bloody. Mogamak!
Healing word.
Healing! Take 13 hit points!
Is that a level 4 healing word?
Yeah.
Wow, in contrast to his potion roll. Jeez.
Alright, yeah. Well, I'm trying, okay?
Try away. You're more than welcome to do that.
Alright, that's my turn.
Did you heal yourself, Mogamak?
I did 13.
Okay, good.
Probably.
Would
couldn't
that
tell.
make him lose concentration of gripping the boat by any chance? Getting zapped by...
Oh, no.
Since he's
no.
tripping balls?
No, he is.
Alright.
His
It was
strength.
worth a
His
shot.
strength is so. I'll have him make a strength saving throw.
It doesn't matter, you have to get a 1.
But it's still a chance. There's
True,
still a
alright.
chance. There's always a chance to get a 1, especially if you're Mogamak. For fuck's sake. I think that's the first one you've rolled in like 3 episodes, at least. At least on attack, anyway. You don't ever roll
Yeah, it's
ones
been
on
a while.
attack. It's been a long time. I've still got a 10. That fucking blows my mind. And that's with -5. I should really just pull this out here. So it goes to Sea Bear. Sea Bear is, now that he no longer has toads on him that are visible, he's going to make a Constitution saving throw. It's fine. He only has a +13 to Constitution and still fails his Constitution saving throw to stop tripping. It's fine. He's going to use his full attack action. He's going to bite Mogamak and then claw Linnea. All right. So biting Mogamak. That definitely hits you for 23 damage after reduction. Man, he rolled very poorly on that.
It sounds like it. The last one did like 50 or something.
Yeah, because he crit.
Oh, that's right.
Oh no. That's 3 attacks on Linnea, one of which is a critical.
Oh, bye guys.
No. My cat.
What's the damage, Devin?
I rolled one too many claws. Wait, claw attack roll, damage. How much total hit points do you have?
88. Am I dead?
You are 0.
Cool.
You took a grand total of 112 damage. This man slaps.
Team?
Your locket automatically makes you
Stabilized to 1, right?
You are stabilized. No, stabilized is 0.
Okay.
You're just not dying anymore. You automatically
news.
stabilize, but I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to see if you fall in the water and start drowning.
Oh, goody.
Oh
Yes.
no! Blah 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 blah.
Yep, you fall into the water,
And
right
now I'm
right
drowning.
past Captain Doc, and you are stabilized, but now you're drowning.
Quick, feed me a Satsuma.
Dunfree.
Could I use this? Number one, I can't
You-
see.
You can't. Okay, let me give you back your vision. I'm sorry. There's a lot for me to have. There's a lot for me to do right now. So give me just a
Very
second.
trouble.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Oh yeah,
Bye.
he didn't know everything that happened. That's my favorite part about this.
Okay. I would like to. Can I grab Linnea as she's falling?
No, there's no way for you to physically reach her. Not
Okay.
without taking an insane amount of.
That would have been super cool though.
I mean,
What do
what's your movement speed? Your movement is 35. So if you were to dash action, you could reach her right now. But you would be moving through all of their attack ranges.
What do I see as she falls off the boat?
You see someone who is very clearly an enemy falling into the water.
Okay.
I will charge here, and I will say,
So you take 3
Up
attacks.
with-
You take 3
"Up
attacks
with
of
your
opportunity.
with your fucking Eid, bear. That's me friend," and I'm intimidating the bear. And then all of the
Oh, one of them bit you. So the last one bit you, and you are restrained, so you can't actually reach the bear. You actually are stopped right here, as this one here, this one here, grabs you with its tongue.
which one?
This one.
Wait, why did that attack me?
Yeah, attack of opportunity.
Yeah, what's the range?
It's 10-foot reach.
Shit. Can I attack the tongue?
You'd have to take your action to remove the restraint.
Well, I don't see what else I can do, so I'll give it a go.
Your athletics versus my athletics, and you take 9 points of damage total.
Total, did you get it?
Total. I don't know if he can. No, I don't think he can actually. Oh shit, 21 is very close. So technically, you would be stopped here, because you're moving out of his attack range. Unless, okay, so you were here, right?
Yes.
Let's draw a line straight. Are you going here, or are you going here, or are you going here?
Right in front of the bear.
So right
Wherever-
here.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Oh, no. To the left, because I don't want to get fourth opportunity attacked.
If you go
There.
here, you're still within his attack range.
No, the little bastard in the bottom right. I'm not letting him hit me.
Oh, so you want to go here so that you're
Yes.
never in his attack range to begin
Yes,
with.
yes.
Okay, so you would be stopped right here.
I would still like to intimidate the bear.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check, and I will make an insight check on said bear.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he failed!
Not very insightful, bitch.
You did take your action to remove yourself from his tongue, so you basically like yanked his tongue off, and he's like, I'm trying to get you. Did you take your 9 damage?
Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't. 1 sec. As my bonus action, I would like to yell over to Mogamak and I'll say, Mogamak, drink! And then I toss him a potion. As you see me also just eating a piece of the toad tongue.
Can I drink a
No!
potion during somebody else's turn?
No, but he did give you an additional potion.
Which kind of potion?
What variation on the potion are we talking about?
Greater healing. Wait, so can I throw it very carefully into his mouth with my drinking prowess?
Make an athletics check, just out of sheer morbid curiosity.
What a roll. What is that, a 1? A 3?
Actually, I think I get advantage on that.
You would be
I
at
don't-
you would be at advantage because you're raging. Yes.
Oh yeah, all strength checks. All
Literally,
strength checks.
he throws it, pops the cork, throws it, and Mogamak is like, "What?" And as he turns around with his mouth agape, it just goes right into his mouth, and he's like, "Oh!"
That's pretty impressive.
So 8d4
Okay.
plus 8, that's the greater, right?
Yes, greater healing.
Jesus!
What the fuck?
Look at that! Hold on, chat. Chat has to see this roll. Look at it.
There
That-
are 4s.
That is incredible.
I got 1 too, though. I mean, it's pretty...
I mean, my mods are not
Bill.
on it with the whole snide thing. You've said at least
Bill.
three snide comments so far.
feel infinitely better. And I begin to suspect that I should be drinking like this all the time.
Okay. That brings us to Captain Doc.
Does anyone want to know what my current hit points are? 69.
Nice.
Okay, I have 30 movement. Can I reach the sea bear? Like, I'm just like, my left hand is just on the side of the boat, trying to go around, find my way to the nearest enemy to kill.
Okay, you are no longer poisoned, by the way. The hallucinogenic
nice.
effect has worn off on your second turn.
Okay, in that case, am I in line of sight of anyone right now?
You can clearly see. Make a perception check to see if you can see Linnea drowning. Make it at advantage. Give it to me at advantage because it's looking into water. You see Linnea slowly falling to the bottom of the river.
Oof. I can't heal her. But so what's it gonna take for me to swim down and lend her my ring for a little bit?
She would have to be attuned to your ring in order for it to work.
Ah, god damn it, you're right.
I mean, you could always
Well,
pick,
okay,
pick her up and take her with you.
Yeah, I'll dive down. How big is she? I can carry
She's
her. Right?
medium
I can
size.
lift
Yeah.
her back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're,
Then yeah, I'll go save her. I'll go
Your strength is
drag
still
Linnea back
11.
up to the.
so the total weight on that would be, well, you'd be a little bit encumbered, but you wouldn't be slowed down by any means.
Okay, I'll go grab her and try and like put her arms through the rigging or something. You know, there's some ropes at the side of the boat. Just try and attach her to the boat somehow.
Oh, it wouldn't actually be that difficult. She is unconscious and not like squirming, and the boat isn't actually moving, so it wouldn't actually be that difficult. So that being said, I would say that you could probably, if you dash actioned, bonus action, then dashed again, you could actually get the whole way up. You could get wherever you want because you could take a bonus action, you could take a dash action as a bonus action and a dash action as a
Cunning
regular
action,
action, yeah. So you could actually do both, and therefore it would have 90 feet of movement total.
90 feet of movement. So how can I still get to the bear?
Oh yeah, because if you think about it, you're already on the floor,
Do I want to still get? Okay, first of all, we'll save Linnea. We'll get her up onto the deck.
and then
could
it's
I
like another 10 feet is 40. Oh yeah. Actually, you could take a cunning action and still be there. You could actually take a cunning action and be at the bear.
and still have an action.
Yeah, absolutely,
remaining.
absolutely.
Okay,
you just can't
and
use your offhand in order to do that.
Sure, that's not what I want to do. So I'll save Linnea and I'll put her up somewhere where she can, try and get up
Oh,
on
yeah.
deck or someone can save her. And I want to. Oh, do I want to do this? Fuck it. We'll could I have vision back on my?
Oh,
token,
I am
please?
so sorry. I wish you would have said that at the beginning.
I kept forgetting.
there you go.
Hello, toads.
How did you forget?
Okay, yeah,
you
and
can see?
I'll go stand next to Mogamak and I will attack.
Sneak
with
attack?
Yes, finally get to use sneak attack. So main attack with cut and run.
It's not at advantage, by the way. You just get to, if you hit, you get to use sneak attack. Wow.
I
Okay.
definitely hit.
Yeah.
So normal attack damage is that.
And then your versatile damage
Plus-
should be your sneak attack damage. No, you could just click the
Oh,
versatile.
sorry.
I added it as the versatile damage.
Normal. Sweet.
Dang, that's actually not bad.
Get him.
34.
You stupid bird. You bastard. Get back in the water.
Bastard!
You bastard.
You bastard!
You're not taking out Book Lady.
Book lady. That takes us to Mogamak.
Get this. I'm gonna use my sword.
No,
cut
really? Chop?
Yes,
Will it chop?
it will. I will chop. I will chop again. I will chop a third time. And I would like to do. Let's do a disarming attack again. Roll the dice, baby. Don't. Okay,
Oh, you rolled a 2.
close.
It
Add
was.
10
Oh
damage.
my god, dude. So, 39 plus 25 is 64, right? Yeah. No?
I attack 3 times.
I'm doing it one step at a time. For fuck's sake.
75
84
plus 7 plus 10.
92.
Yeah, that's
It
right.
should be 92 damage. Jeez. No crits either. Psycho Toads are gonna gang up on this dwarf lady. Let's go ahead and bite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, they fucking one of them hit again.
Do you mean only one of them hit, or?
Oh yeah, well, obviously only one of them hit, but it's still, these are the best rolling enemies I've ever had. And it was the 1, 2, 3. Is that same one? This guy here grabs you with his tongue, restrains you.
Bastard!
9
Like the way
damage.
you taste, apparently.
9 damage.
Wait, I ate his tongue!
Yeah.
I cut and ate his tongue. Does he have a second one?
No, he's still trying.
So the tongue is like squirting profusely blood.
Oh yeah, he's a psycho.
I will drink
toad.
it. I will drink it.
But you are restrained. You're still at 0 movement. Linnea, you're fine. You're not drowning. You never got the chance to be drowning.
So I'm just unconscious.
You are just unconscious, chilling. You're not. No death saving throws are required. You're just hanging out.
Cool.
Literally, probably.
Literally, yeah.
You're like lying on the deck, probably face down because he doesn't want you to throw up or anything like that.
Very,
Okay, so the sea bear, seeing all
Offensive.
these new creatures, is going to do 1 claw at Captain Doc, 1 at Mogamak, 1 at Dunfree, and then
Didn't I intimidate the sea bear?
you did, so he's not going to attack you. He's afraid of you, so he's just going to go ham on Captain Doc and Mogamak.
Oh, what? I thought that was taunting them.
Yeah, it makes it fearful against you.
How the hell do I taunt them then?
He just can't move towards you, and he won't attack you.
God damn it.
You have to use deception, I guess.
Okay.
I am the biggest threat here. And then they'll believe you.
All right. So you have to roll a 1 not to hit you. So Captain Doc, how much health do you have total right now?
My current
69.
HP is
You're at
35.
0. I need you on your turn. You'll make a death saving throw. Mogmak. You take a grand total of 46 damage. Or 50, wait. 50, wait. 56. 56 damage. I'm sorry, 56 damage.
I am alive. Huh. Well,
Done free.
good thing Dinky is still alive.
Well, I will break my restraint, or I will attempt to do so. Sorry, I just closed Dota and it's crashing me.
Finally finished your pub, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. There it is. Did I break free?
Easily.
Oh, okay. And then I would like to turn to the bear, and I would like to deceive the bear into thinking I am the biggest threat. And I say, I'm going to scalp your wee bear house and wear ye on me fucking head. To the bear.
You're gonna wear his ass on your head? Is
Yes.
that what I just heard?
He wants a sea bear ass on his head.
Oops. I don't think I have an advantage on that.
Okay. Go and roll.
But you can give me advantage because it was such a great.
No, I'll let you have that.
Oh, okay. Delete that. Delete that. Get that out of here.
All right. So you taunted the shit out of him.
And I would like to move a little towards him so my friends get advantage on the bear.
Okay,
Thank
sure.
God.
Attack me. See if I give a fuck, stupid frogs. And I'm gonna swing at the bear.
You can't swing at the bear. You've already used your everything.
Okay. I will use my potion throwing skills once again to throw a potion into the mouth of the ferret.
Of Captain Doc.
Yeah.
I'm just lying on my back, my mouth's open.
This time I'm gonna do like a beer pong kind of really aim it. Does it
Holy
work?
shit! Yeah. What type of potion did you throw?
I only have regular healing potions, so
44 plus 4.
Ooh.
Otter, drink.
Thanks! On a lot of pain!
Not thanks, drinks. No thanks.
Thanks for the drink!
Drink. Drink.
Captain Doc, you are officially awake.
Yes. Bonus action, I'm going to second wind.
True. Go ahead. It's 1d10 plus 12.
Plus 1?
Oh, it's your fighter levels, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah.
So you get 2 hit points. Oh my god, what a
Yeah,
roll.
I do!
What a roll.
Yeah, it's the nat 1 on the heel. Oh dearie me.
Oh dear.
I shouldn't have done that. I should
Like
not
a
have done that.
Satsuma.
Yeah, I should have gone on Fedlinair or Satsuma, honestly. Can I have another bonus action to throw a Satsuma at Linnea?
She
Just throwing things at people.
She just wakes up covered in Satsumas. Just like, why?
happened?
Just a pile of them everywhere.
So what are you doing?
How in pain does the sea bear look? Does it look like I can, finish him off, or if me and Mogamat can?
He looks in a bad way. If you'd like to make a medicine check, I can give you a more precise answer depending on your roll.
I sure would.
No, I'm not telling you
to
shit.
know anything about him at all. Okay, I don't think I can do anything to save Linnea. We just need to get rid of the threat.
Yep.
Get this stupid bear off my boat. So we're going to cut and run.
Do swing for advantage. Don't forget.
You do have advantage because you're near an enemy that Dunfree is next to.
Oh, cool.
So you definitely get sneak attack now.
Roll that 20.
What are you doing?
How do I roll a?
So when you're clicking on
Oh, yes, yeah,
cut
yeah.
and run,
I got it.
you
Me
shoot.
stupid.
Oh, I didn't say it, but okay.
Me big stupid. Damage normal, and I get my
Versatile.
versatile damage there.
With that, you successfully do damage, and it sort of, as you do that, you can see its pupils were really dilated to the point where you couldn't see what color its eyes were, and as soon as it like goes down, these glowing sort of green eyes sort of shake off to these really dark black as night, with a little bit of gray in them. Look at you, and they just look a little confused, and it takes its paw off the boat, and looks at the toads and just like swats all the toads dead.
Good job, bird. I get back into water. You're stoned as fuck.
And he's like, whoa, whoa. And he just sort of like paddles his way back into the water. And you've successfully damaged it enough that it runs away.
Help!
What's happened to Linnea? Let's go save her.
Damn!
I would like
You're
to use
fine.
a regular healing potion on her.
You walk over and Linnea is just covered in water, just chilling on the side of the boat,
At
unconscious.
least it's not Satsuma's.
Would you like a
Did
satsuma?
I do that?
Yeah.
Thank you. What happened? Holy shit. Why am I all wet?
You went for a swim?
I don't recall that.
Where's Dinky?
Where is Dinky? Where'd the
Dinky's
bear go?
Oh, there
Dinky's
she is.
hanging off the front of the boat, sucking
Having
water,
a great time.
Oh, she's gonna have the shits later. She keeps doing that.
drinking. She's to begin shitting.
How come
I've
we're
never
all
seen-
bleeding and Dinky isn't?
You look over, Dinky's squatting off the front of the boat, pooing into the water.
No, that's somebody's water source.
Oh no. Maybe we all need to drink more.
I'm not
Dinky's-
drinking none of that. No.
Dinky's drinking. She didn't take a lick of damage.
Drink! She stands up and says, drink! And still it hasn't finished, but is yelling it, drink! Drink!
Makes me
So I've
really
seen-
uncomfortable when she says drink while taking a shit.
You hear,
No.
Great.
Eh.
Well, I've seen seabirds before, but what were those toads?
Those are hypnotoads. We've encountered them before over on the bridges, and one of our friends used to get very high off of them. I think perhaps that bear imbibed a bit too much toad mucus, because it seemed like it was stoned out of its mind.
Yeah, it was pretty strong stuff, that was.
I don't even know why we're alive.
I need a
At
nap.
this point.
I don't feel good.
Yeah, Dunfree. Dunfree.
it's Dinky Binky to ye.
No, you've not earned your name. Dunfree.
God, just bugger off with ye.
Do you know how to steer a wheel?
Aye.
Can you steer that boat to Lake Elm?
Me fucking needs mince, but I can handle it.
We all need to have a bit of a sleep, you know?
Aye, you're all booming parsley.
God, you know what? We're gonna end up not where we need to be with Dinky at the helm. It's gonna be another adventure.
Okay, actually, Dinky, what I want you to do is go down below deck and take a look at my stores. There's some rum down there. You can have a little bit, and I'm just gonna pat the boat, and Deck knows where to go.
Thank God.
Drink?
You're not gonna have any rum left. You know this, right?
I think that's a better course of action than letting her steer the boat.
No, I agree, but you're not gonna have any rum left, or any
Don't worry.
liquids. If she finds any liquids, they're being imbibed.
It's not very good.
It does, that's even better for her, I think. I'm pretty sure.
I interrupt. And I say, is the cat fucking deed, mates? Let's go fucking drink.
What cat?
Cat's not fucking deed.
The cat?
It's a saying.
Yeah, and Doc
We're
doesn't
not
have
from
a fucking clue.
Farhold. We're not from
What
Farhold.
cat?
We don't know that lingo.
Is the all right? Tell me. That's the only one I have. Tell me if we do another.
Where have you seen a cat recently, Dunfrey?
Up your fucking arse.
There's no cats up my ass.
Well, shove one up your arse if you don't drink.
Drink what?
Cat piss. I don't know.
Just go down below deck, and I don't want to see you for another 8 hours.
I
Fuck off.
I go drink.
Who's gonna steer the boat if Dinky doesn't do it?
Magic
boat.
boat.
The boat can steer the boat.
Actually, as you guys are looking up at the helm, there's an enormous tongue coming out of deck, and he's just like willy nilly, like
The
turning the
toads
boat.
too, did he?
You don't know.
Oh no, our boat's high. What are we
Oh,
gonna
no.
do?
I hate it when my boat gets high. So annoying.
Well, Dunfrey, when you've had a look at the room downstairs, you can bring some up and clean deck.
I don't know you that well, mate.
You can scrub the poop deck. You like funny words? Poop deck.
I like that word.
Simple-minded.
Good word.
Here's a mop. Take some rum, put it on deck, and mop.
Hey, buy me a drink first.
You can have a barrel of rum from down below. A whole barrel to yourself.
I would like to open a barrel of rum with my mace, the bottom end of my mace, and I would like to begin shotgunning a barrel of rum. Devin?
Oh, okay.
shotgunning a barrel of rum. Okay.
Yes.
I don't know how that would work physically, but
Gravity.
we'll say that you get a while. You get.
Linnea would like to take a nap or something because she is very injured.
Yeah,
Sure.
can we do like a long rest while the boat's
She
traveling?
don't feel so
Sure.
good. Okay.
I would also like to sleep.
You guys actually make it onto the lake itself, and you're staying relatively close to the shore. Normally, this would take a lot longer on the road because of terrain and things like that. But excuse me, on the water, it's actually fairly easy to traverse. You guys make it just a little bit past this landmark. I don't really remember what was here.
It's a farm, I think.
I think it was it was the farm where you found what's her name?
The little
Greg.
girl. Yeah.
It wasn't Greg. It was someone else. It was the other little girl.
It was another little girl.
Wasn't this the Goblin Church or whatever it was?
Oh, it was the first. It was the first cult hideout.
Yeah.
Did
Speaking
the
of
little
which,
girl die or something?
no, she was taken a fourth with post and reunited with someone.
We found her at
People
home.
the people that we put her with died, got killed.
Yeah, that's right.
Remember that guy that I crit striked when I punched him in the face?
Yep.
There's a lot of those.
Then he teleported away or something. And then thanks to Elficus.
Yeah. So you guys awaken early, essentially later that evening, in the morning. It's pitch black at night, and the lake is super calm. The boat isn't necessarily going very quickly, but it is just heading south. There's no real wind or anything, so the boat's just sort of trudging along with currents. What exactly are you guys doing?
I'm reading.
I'm definitely just being very aware on the boat because after the giant sea monster attacked us, I'm worried about something crazy like that happening again. I'm starting to get more and more paranoid about being out in the wild. So I'm just like on the bow. Is that the front? I'm on the front of the boat, looking at things.
The last time that you were in this area, you could actually see where the farmhouse and the silo was before. All of it is gone, but there appears to be no black mold at all around there.
That's good.
It's good they took care of that problem months ago and we never followed up on it. Yeah. Totally fine. Okay.
I want to talk to Doc. We should talk to Doc more and find out more about him.
No, please. I'm just looking around with my spyglass, seeing what I can see on shore.
So Doc,
How
how'd
far-
you find Deck?
I told you already. It was bits of my
gin?
old boat. The genies.
How did you get involved with Jin?
Well, I was hired by a royal family.
Which royal family?
The
Frantically looking up what he had said.
God damn it, please.
Insight.
DM, family name of a foreign, faraway royal family.
It would be the Lepearls. Alpearle.
It was La Pearl, the La Pearl family.
From where?
Make a history check, Linnea. To see if you know anything about it.
Oh, I bet I do. I bet I do.
There, the country just south of Arashel in this region, there is a royal family known as the Lepearls. They are essentially a shipping conglomerate, and what is it called when a business is in charge of their government?
Corporatocracy.
Is that what it's actually called?
Corporatocracy. That's when businesses are like in control of government.
It is also a family, so it's like an aristocratic corporation, essentially.
Like the mob.
Yes, it could be construed as that, but generally speaking, the
He's
history,
a fucking pirate.
the history,
He's working for a mob.
is it oligarchy?
That sounds about right.
Oligarchy is like rich people controlling things with their influence. Is my understanding.
Yes, that would be the proper definition is an oligarchy.
Isn't an oligarchy just like a small group of people that makes the decisions? It's like a
But that's
a small group of people having control of a country, organization, or institution.
But yes, it would be considered an oligarchy, but they all fall under the same sort of corporation. But the Lepearls are not bad people. They are great people. They are benefactors. They are philanthropists. They are people that they don't exploit anything. They're not exploitationists. They don't do that. They give people money for hard work and they just do it, right? They're not mobsters. They are.
This story doesn't add up though.
What do you mean?
Why not?
Because you said that you were sent to go retrieve a child. So, alright, so they sent you to go talk to Jin. And then the Jin then told you that you needed to go and get their child back, which didn't belong to them in the first place. So why would this particular group be interested in helping a a child that's been kidnapped that belongs to Jin? Like this? Can I just...
I told you all this at a funeral. The
Can
child,
I just insight?
the child belonged to the royal family. One of the children of the royal family, part of the bloodline.
Mm-hmm.
And part of their rites of passage, they've got to go and live with the genies. Deep in the mountains. So this child had to go live there, but it was kidnapped. So I had to talk to the royal family, they hired me. I had to talk to genies, because they knew where the child was meant to be going, where it could be. And I had to go and rescue that child from the kidnappers, to return it to the genies, so he could continue his rites of passage to be part of the proper royal family.
Can I insight check his ass?
Sure. He's telling the truth.
Just don't like him. Something doesn't
What?
seem right. Can I
Why do you...
Is he doing that twitchy otter thing?
Are you jealous of my deck?
No, I'm definitely not.
Is that what's wrong?
I don't.
You keep
have
asking
that
all
jealousy.
these questions about my deck, and I'm not quite sure what you're after there.
Something just doesn't seem right about you and you're friends with Ricky. I don't.
Well, Ricky and I, we go way back. We used to trade. We used to sail boats and carry all kinds of cargo, goods. Just merchant navy stuff.
I do the thing where like the eyes like walk back to my book.
She's very suspicious, that one, isn't she? What happened to her?
Just we've interacted with a couple bad people so far, and she's very protective of her friends at this point. Had too many losses,
Oh, it's understandable with toads and bears and all sorts of nonsense.
Yeah.
And I guess
honestly, this would all just be a lot easier if you would have accidentally lost Ricky along the way all those years ago. But unfortunately, here we are.
so it's really Ricky. She doesn't like Ricky at all.
She does not trust Ricky. No.
He's a sly bastard, that one.
Seems like you're a pretty buddy with him, so yeah, it's not gonna help matters.
Well, at sea needs must. You got to make friends with people that you wouldn't ordinarily consider.
Yeah, that's true, but think about what her life's like. She grew up in a laboratory, did a lot of studying, didn't really spend much time with people like you that have to make hard decisions, and can't always be a perfect human on the path in life, and she kind of wants that out of you, it seems. So
Well,
keep trying.
We'll see if we can convince her one way or the other. What about the other lass? What about Dunfrey?
Well, she's single. That wasn't obvious.
I thought you two were involved. You seem very close.
Where did you get that idea from? When she threw
Just
beer down my throat?
Yeah, all of the liquids, all of the bodily fluids flying over the. I mean, that battle with the sea bear. You two work beautifully together.
Did we? Well, I guess if her not chopping me is us working good together, then yes, she did work very well with me. She didn't work very well with you, though. That was clear.
Where is Dunfrey right now, actually?
And you guys don't see her on deck.
She's somewhere inside of deck, I think.
She better not have got into my special stores. I gave her a barrel of rum.
Don't even mention you have good. You messed up already. You told her you had good stuff, so now she's.
I never said that.
Well, that's what I heard.
Well,
As
she's not
somebody who
here.
was- Well, I know where she is. She's searching
She's
for
sniffing
something to
somewhere.
drink. You may want to look up on that if you have anything valuable in this place. That's liquid, money,
I would like
anything.
Blood.
Yeah.
to investigate for Dunfrey.
If you pee in a bottle in your bedroom, you better lock that in a fucking safe.
Oh, it's so gross.
What exactly are you doing right now, Dunfrey?
I DM'd you.
Oh no!
Oh no, there's seven messages.
Oh, they're not bad.
Go ahead and do an investigation check, private, please.
How do
What
I
are you
do-
fucking looking for?
Oh, I see. Private G. Okay.
How far away from Lake Helm are we right now?
Oh, 3 hours. 3 or 4 hours. Are you gonna do an investigation check to private GM roll, or what's your plan?
Yeah, I just did.
I didn't see it.
You did it privately, not private to GM.
Yeah, private to GM.
I did private GM roll.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, oh, wow. That took forever. My observer saw it, and then it just now came to me. Okay.
Hey, I DM'd you something.
If there was something to uncover, yes. But there is not.
Okay. No bottles of piss? Nothing?
No.
Okay.
Bedpan chewies.
There's nothing.
Nope.
Thank God.
A fellow man that shits in the water.
Okay. So you don't find Dunfrey. She's missing for a while.
I assume you're gonna tell us that when you come back up after looking.
Yeah, I can't find her anywhere. Just disappeared.
You can just hear through like the cracks of the boat, like a muffled like, drink, drink, drink. Did that work?
No, not at all.
Oh fuck! All right, drink, drink.
No, the best
Love
thing,
it, better.
the best thing to do is cover your mouth and then get far away.
Can I follow the noise of the drink sounds?
You do it. That's still you still don't know where
I
she
still
is.
can't find
Can I try
her.
to find her? I don't think I can. I don't think I'm high enough.
I mean,
Was that
can-
investigation?
yeah, with your intelligence, you might be able to. You'd be hard pressed to. No.
Nope. That's fine. As long as we can hear her, she's like a child, then we know that she's not getting into mischief. She's just drinking somewhere.
Not getting into mischief, just drinking.
I mean, that's just kind of what she does. That's her permanent state of being.
True. So as you guys sail down, my main GM version of this has stopped. My observer's still connected, but my regular count has disconnected from the virtual tabletop. So give me a sec. I'm refreshing, see if it actually works. Okay. It restarted Forest Day for me. That's fine. I mean, it's always good to have Forest Day going, you know? Okay, I've caught up finally. Because the investigation roll didn't show up on my GM, I had to look at my observer to see it. As you guys sail down, it's actually incredibly quiet here. Make a perception check for me as you guys are sort of listening to Dunfrey yell drink from underneath the deck. Dunfrey, you can't perceive this because you're too far under in the boat. As you guys are looking up, the moon is directly up ahead of you in the sky, and the light that it's outputting onto the ground, a cold wind passes over you. A little bit unnerving, directly from the north. And as you look up into the sky, that small, you sort of remember the relative location of that small dot. Captain Doc, you just chilling, looking around. As you look into the sky, that small black dot is still small, but it is much larger than it used to be yesterday.
What time of the month is it? Oh wait, sorry, wrong character.
It would have been coming up on the festival for the Lycan Festival.
Oh, the moon is beautiful out the water, isn't it? Look at it, it's huge.
Yes.
Does the moon seem large?
It does seem to be on its way to being full. As you're looking up, Linnea and Mogamak, you do see that even with the night sky being incredibly dark, there's just a small void that used to be like a little pinhole is now a little bit bigger. But you could definitely, it stands out to the rest of the dark background to be an actual like void within that setting.
Doc, do you have that spyglass?
Yeah, there you
Can I
go.
borrow it?
Of course, take it.
I want to go look at the tiny darkness. See if I can see anything.
What you looking for?
Something's not quite right with the sky, that's all.
And as you look at this small black dot, you sort of are able to zoom in quite significantly on it. You can see every once in a while a purple burst of energy coming off of it.
Problematic. I hand the spyglass back to
And
Doc.
there also seems to be some sort of creature crawling along the surface of it.
What does the creature look like?
Like a centipede.
Would I have any knowledge of what this is?
Probably not, but make an Arcana check to see if you happen to know. No, you don't.
Do you want to measure anything while you're looking up there? I've got a lot of tools. I've got a sextant. I've got cartography maps and ink and all that.
Actually, I'd be interested to see. Yeah, you know what? I want to see the size. Can I borrow that?
Yeah, I mean, you can tell me what the readings are, and I can map it all out for you. I can measure it. No problem.
So what size is the centipede thing that we're...
If
Keeping
you
up.
were to look at relative size from your distance to it, that centipede would be between 100 and 300 feet long.
Jesus.
Somebody throw me at it. I'll take it down.
I mean, you can fly.
Oh yeah, yeah. Give me a boost.
And it appears to be 2 miles up.
It's cool. We'll do that Final Fantasy Advent Children thing where we just, like, one of them launches Mogamak, and then I'll fly up, launch him, and then he'll fly up, launch, and then we'll just shoot Dinky eventually.
Can't shoot
Like
me.
with a
if you can't
gun.
We
find
can just
I
scream,
like
Dragon,
it, yeah.
because she flies at it.
And then
But
somebody
the,
says pull, and we launch her, and somebody just
Wait.
pulls out a crossbow. And
Oh, we should build a trebuchet on my boat. We should turn deck into trebuchet.
There we go.
so the small satellite that appears to be in the upper atmosphere, it looks to be about 2 miles up. You don't have a precise reading because of the relative distance from where you are. You can only estimate where it is.
Curious. Can I open my bag and see if Pierre's home?
Sure.
Okay, I'll open up the bag. Bonne nuit. Pierre, are you there?
Linnea, absolutely.
Do you have any books on 100 to 300 feet long centipedes that may be living in the sky with purple energy?
That entirely depends on. Do you know what plane it exists in normally? Because I know that it does not exist on the mortal plane.
What about? Do I remember what plane it is? Because I feel like we've
It'd be the far realm.
the far realm.
I mean, if someone essentially thinks of this as a fear for them, it becomes real. So I don't believe that this creature exists in documentation anywhere.
Fear-based illusion.
It's not an illusion. In the far realm, it becomes real.
So somebody fears it.
Somebody in some plane somewhere fears it. So it has a real manifestation. That is the sort of the existence of the far realm is that in which anything that you imagine can become real as long as you fear it to a specific degree. So there's not real any documentation other than most beholders. The original ones come from there as well as the mind flayers.
Okay. Thank you, Pierre.
Oh, it's no problem. By the way, you need to be watching out.
For what?
Skink's brother is missing.
Hasn't he always been missing?
No, he was trackable for about 10 days, and he has disappeared from our scopes.
That's problematic too.
Very much so. I believe that he might be on his way to you.
Why would he be on his way to us?
Last time we seen him, he was in Forthwith Post 4 days ago.
I want to relay this to the rest of the group. That Skink's brother is hunting us for whatever reason.
does he even know who we are?
He must. There's no reason why he wouldn't be following us, but I
we
don't know
fought him.
why.
He was
Okay.
inside the scarecrow, right?
Other than that time we fought him and he creeped us out. Okay.
I believe he has located the portal in which we use to communicate with you and Skink. All he wants is Skink back into the family.
So
I haven't
should we
seen-
lose the portal?
I can shut off the portal from this side if that is what you want me to do. But Linnea, when you see him, try not to kill him. I believe his condition is curable. And
What condition?
he has been infected by some sort of presence. And I believe it is taking over his mind. So if you were to capture him and leave him unconscious, I believe that we can cure his ailment It will take time and a sort of investment, but I believe that we can do that.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
So, that being said, I'm going to have to cut this off. But it was good talking to you.
Thank you for the information.
So how did I see all? Is it Linnea just talking to the bag?
She's literally just talking. Like, I imagine that your head is like inside the bag, and you're just talking, and all you guys hear is, and that's like your whole conversation. Then you're like, I think he's tracking us. Like, you're literally just relaying information as you go, and then you tie up the bag. And the bag is normally like a little bit inflated, a little bit, but the second that you tie up the bag, this time it goes completely and utterly like vacuum almost. Like there's literally nothing in it anymore. There used to be something holding that portal open that what made it seem like it had a little bit of weight to it. Now all the weight is gone.
So it's just a regular bag now?
It's just
or?
well, for now it is just a regular bag.
Okay.
Who are you talking to?
Just some friends. You know, like people do.
It's a fancy bag.
Well, yeah, you have a fancy deck.
Does your deck have any weapon defense systems on it?
Not right now, but we could probably convince him one way or another to maybe, make some.
Might be helpful if we fight any sea bears or encounter any other, I don't know, giant like birds with too many eyes that have magic or something. Just in case.
Yeah, really, deck is very reliant on speed. Linnea, like I've been saying, I'm a merchant, a navy man. We were always running from pirates, not trying to fight them. So there's no cannons, there's no ballistas, there's no nothing on my boat. Just straight speed. That's what deck's about.
But wait, then don't pirates also need to have speed to therefore catch the fast merchants?
Yeah, they can't catch me because I'm too fast because I don't carry cannons.
Maybe
I'm very good at running away.
one cannon, maybe. I don't know. 2 cannons, just in case. No.
No, our crew was strong enough to fight them off if they ever got close enough. Once or twice in the middle of the night, they would sneak up if we were anchored somewhere. But as long as the wind is in our sails, we're fast enough on the open waters to get away from almost anyone without magic.
Other than a bear, right?
Well, that bird came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, the moon is very nice and beautiful, but things are happening in the sky. So we need to get a move on, and we need to get over to Lykehelm. We need to find Dinky at some point. How does she disappear in a boat this size?
All right, I will do a look for her. What shall I roll? Investigation?
Sure.
My specialty.
I assume that you don't really find her right away.
You hear splooshing and splashing coming from a room on the boat.
Is she trying to drink the bilge water?
Is the door closed to this room?
No, it's wide open.
So what do I see on the inside?
Unless Devin stops me from describing this.
Oh no, please! I would love to know what you're talking about.
You walk in and you smell just a pungent smell of mixed wine and liquors and seawater and just vomit as well. And Dinky is completely naked, and all you can see is a basin that's filled with all of this stuff. Completely naked, face down, kind of floating like a dead body in the alcohol and mix of different pungent liquids.
Is she
Potent
pickling herself?
potables.
I mean,
I'm gonna
yeah.
poke her body with the back of a javelin.
Okay.
Let's see if she reacts.
Is that normal for a dwarf to have so many flaps and fiddly bits all over the back? What's all that? Is that skin? Is that flesh? What is that?
And when you poke her, she flips her head out of the water, and the beer and hair and everything, it's covered in the liquid, and so it kind of sprays like a dog, you know, when they go outside in the rain, and then they dry off, so it gets all over you. And then she says, "A round of drinks," like that.
It splashes
And,
everywhere.
Splashes everywhere, and in your mouth too. A little bit of it goes in your mouth.
What room is she in? What has she done on my boat?
Probably in the actual bilge itself, like on the very bottom floor.
Yeah, I'm in the bilge.
Are you turning this into a brewery?
Aye. Drink.
Can you-
Drink. And then
Can you-
I grab my tankards and I fill up the water with the bath water, and then I give one to Doc, give one to
I drink it.
Mogamak. He drinks it. Wait. But with his, I have a. Wait, one sec.
Can you only brew stuff, or can you distill as well?
I have a Satsuma, and I would like to put a Satsuma and squeeze it in his.
Where did you get a bloody Satsuma from? Have you been robbing? Have you been robbing my fruits and veggies?
No. We family, we share.
Yeah. Oh, it is good for you. You feel free to take any Satsumas you want. That goes for the lot of you. It's always good if you're out on the open water. Keep your vitamins up.
I appreciate that, mate. Now drink.
What,
drink.
Linnea? What are you doing?
I think we need an intervention for Dinky. Jesus. We just found her, like, she could have drowned. In fact, I mentioned that. I'm going to say, Dinky, you could have drowned in that tub. What are you doing?
Drink.
Dinky.
It's just a wee drink.
I
Just
think
a
that
wee
you need
drink
to be
with the
more
lad.
careful. You need to be more careful, because you could have drowned.
Okay, fuck off. It's just a wee
What-
drink with the lads.
What if a sea bear came at the same time? And because you were submerged, you didn't hear us dying upstairs.
Better drink. Better also drink.
Okay.
So what is this? What is this beverage? What have you given me?
It's mixed drink.
So it's a cocktail. It's a concoction.
Aye.
Isn't this Dinky?
Drink up.
I'm not interested. I don't want to drink this. It smells funny.
What do you want me to roll?
I feel like there'd be a lot of her beard hairs in it, too.
Oh yeah.
A lot of her anything hairs in it.
Yeah.
I drink the
You see them
cocktail.
floating
Yeah,
and
brave otter.
and festering, and the liquid is so it's acidic that you can see the hairs are burning and fizzing like psst, in the liquid.
Take a sample for science and maybe turn this into acid.
Sure.
All right. Dinky, what do I call it? Dinky's mystery mix.
No, I would call it Dunphy's bath brew.
Gamer girl water over there.
Ugh.
Every sip I take, I'm gonna have like a segment of Satsuma as my
Oh,
chaser.
you would need it. It would be awful.
Yeah, I'm sure I would. Oh, that's good stuff. That is, Dunfrey. Wonderful.
It's like tequila, dude. Where's our salt?
In fact, Dunfrey, you could sell this. That is the best drink I have ever had in my life.
Make an insight check. Oh, he can't. They're physically unable to tell the deception.
What?
Literally
wouldn't
can't roll high enough.
Wouldn't a natural 20 be able to tell no matter what, though?
No, it's not always a success. A nat 20 is not always a success, but a 1 is always a failure.
Oh, I see.
Dang it.
Ah, thank you, Badger. Thank you, Badger. You're a good wee lad.
And he only rolled a
Gotcha.
12. He only rolled a 12 for that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jeez. I think we made a broken character for that, to be honest with you.
A little bit.
So Linnea, what have you been doing besides coming down at the tail end of this conversation and getting your little sample of bath brew? What are you doing? Or what have you been doing?
I mean, I've been reading. I've been trying to like research, kind of keeping to myself, thinking about things. You know, just trying to like scrap together any sort of knowledge that I would have about what to do. Wondering about my brother. Like I've gone through a lot recently.
Yeah, Linnea has had a bit of everything when it comes to trauma. Actually, that's a good question. What is Deck doing right now?
Concentrating very hard after being covered in frog mucus. He's keeping, on the straight and narrow. He's heading to his destination and trying to figure out what the weird smell in the bilge deck department.
So the
is.
best part for me is that since the boat is intrinsically linked to Deck, Deck is drunk as fuck right now. He's stumbling along on the outside on the top of the boat, like if if you could imagine a humanoid chest being drunk, that's exactly what it looks like.
With like 20 little legs going in different directions. Each one is trying to walk a different way.
Pretty much. It's like a little awkward Amazon box running around.
Drunk.
As you guys pull shortly after you pull into Lake Helm, you get up to the river where it begins to technically it comes down from the mountains and comes all the way this way. So you guys actually have to park up on the lake edge of Lake Helm. You exit the boat, you get on the shore, and in the strangest, awkward, like reverse puke, the boat sort of crunches back. It's back into Deck, and it just sort of sits
Like
there.
board by board, panel by panel, nail by nail, all being sucked back into the little chest.
Pretty much. It doesn't happen very quickly. It happens over like a minute. Deck just sort of shifts a little uncomfortably, and then looks perfectly fine. You guys are on the western side of Lake Helm. What are you doing? It's about
Deck burp.
It's about 5 in the morning at this point.
I'm definitely watching Deck envelop himself or whatever from the lake edge or the dock or whatever. So I find it very interesting.
That's a good boy,
taking
Deck.
notes.
Okay.
So what else does he do?
A little bit of this, a little bit. He's just an elf. He keeps all my good stuff safe and sound. He's very good, actually, at keeping Satsumas fresh. Months and months after I picked them.
Peculiar.
Okay.
Not any other fruit. That's why I specifically got Satsumas. He doesn't like oranges. He doesn't like bananas. Doesn't like pineapples, starfruit, mangoes, nothing. It's only Satsumas that he seems to like to keep safe and sound.
All right. Let's look around Lake Helm, I guess. So we have been here recently, right?
You haven't
we have-
stopped here
we've been
recently.
here.
The last time that you stopped here was the what was it called? The trial of Elphicus. Elphicus's
Oh.
Folly was the last time you were on Lake Helm.
Can we see? Is there any like legacy left behind from the time that he
Mayor of
exploded?
the countryside.
Yeah.
Did they start a religion? Is there a church of Elphicus?
Yeah. Is there anything?
Go ahead and make a perception check as you walk through the empty streets. Holy shit.
I remember this place very well.
Dude, is Elphicus like the Joker? He's never like actually really dead.
No, he's fully dead now. As you guys are walking around, there is the large crater on the far side,
capybara?
the far side of the river. There's like a huge crater, and then like the little trench that he made by flying through Lake Helm has been replaced by a well and a sort of a trench that feeds back into the river, and it's sort of like a drainage basin for rain. They've turned it into infrastructure, but directly covering the top of that well is a capybara-shaped sort of cap on top of the. It has 4 poles, And then there's like a wooden carved capybara sitting on
adorable.
top of the thing.
And then I point at it, and I look at Captain Doc, and I say, "Brother, brother."
That is a rodent. That is a rodent. Yes. What's the obsession with capybaras in this town? All the weather vanes, they've not got cockerels on them, they've got capybaras on them.
I want to ask, is there anyone around that I can ask?
Not really. The town seems to be quite empty at
Are
the
there any
moment.
plaques?
Yeah, there is a plaque on the well itself.
What does it say?
It says, "On this day, many months ago," and it just says many months ago, "there came a wind in the form of a capybara.
The winds of shit.
We were
A mayonnaise. and-
at first we were confused until this well popped up from inside the crater that was left behind by the creature who shortly scampered off onto new adventures. And at the bottom of this well we found a gold vein that has fully funded our intrepid adventures. And apparently and nearby to the south they've actually dug a tunnel from the bottom of the well out, and they actually have a functioning gold mine within Lake Helm."
Man, I was really hoping it was going to be a mayonnaise well. I'm not going to lie.
Did you say gold?
Yeah, that's what this plaque says. Apparently, Elficus went and discovered a gold mine. Why couldn't
What's
he
an
have done that for us, Mogamak? What the hell? We just got almost fucking murdered last time we were here.
He's got unconventional methods to dig, and we didn't stick around to look in the hole.
I guess.
I've got 2 questions. 1, what's an Elficus? And 2, should we go pop down into a gold mine and have a look?
Number 1, Elficus was a very good friend of ours, and number 2, we have a mission. We don't have time to stop by in the gold mine.
So you know that place where we met at that funeral?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did one of those 2 weeks ago also.
What, you've lost two companions in a couple of weeks?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a
wanna
rough
be
life
number
out
3?
here. No, I don't think so.
Why do you think you're here? We had a slot open up. Where this guy knows how to rob people on the ocean.
Rob,
Pirate.
I protect, I serve. I loyally work for the firm.
It's true. Yeah, you did a good job so far. Yeah, you've held your own. Dinky,
Come
on
on,
the other
guys.
hand, not pulling her weight these last couple days.
You look around, and Dinky's in the distance.
She's looking for a poob.
Pub.
She walking down the street.
Yes, she is towards a pub.
Dinky, get back here. We have to go find my brother. We don't have time to mess around.
In the distance, you hear drink, drink.
Did your brother say where to meet him here?
He
Pub.
said that he has a house here. I don't know. Maybe, I guess we could go to the pub and ask. He wouldn't go to the pub, but perhaps they know someone very eccentric who doesn't ever leave his house, and I don't know.
Dinky charges back at pub, pub, pub. Gets louder and louder. She
And
charges towards
I
you.
think Dinky's not gonna let us. She's not gonna
Dinky-
let us go in peace unless we stop at the pub.
Dinky picks up Lanaya
What?
and charges her to the pub. Like a fireman hold.
Fireman carry?
Mm-hmm.
You are strong enough that I don't think that would actually be an issue.
I
It's
don't even
just-
think I could fight her.
No.
Honestly, what would I need to do?
You'd have to do an athletics check. I don't.
Yeah, I'm not strong
No,
enough.
there's no way. At a +1, it's physically impossible. Yeah, you can
Just
say
get carted off.
you can say you resist, but that's not how that works.
I resist.
You guys get into the pub, and it's actually just the bartender, like, beginning to make breakfast and things like that. You can smell bacon and stuff.
I do like bacon. All right, are we in the pub?
You are in the pub.
All right, I want to ask the bartender. Hey, have you seen a Vidalkin? Did I get put down yet, or am I still just big slung over Dinky's
You're
shoulder?
probably not being put down yet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tap Dinky and be like, turn around so that way I can talk to this guy.
I turn around.
Thank you. I'm gonna say, have you seen like a Vidalcan, someone that's like bluish skin, kind of very introverted, not great with people, really into science anywhere?
And if you remember, the last time you came to this bar, there was a very built man standing behind the bar. One of the most beautiful men you've ever seen in your life. He is.
He's a fabulous one.
He says, well, I have seen a quite beautiful blue man recently. He just came back from apparently a trip to the capital. He's just so beautiful. I can't stop, Wait a second. Is that you, Blue Lady? You look familiar. And Dragon Boy. He didn't used to be a Dragon Boy. I seen it. Hello, beautiful Dragon Boy.
Have we met before?
Yeah.
Yes, we have. When you were still a half-orc strongman. Jeez.
Okay. Where?
I love this bartender.
Oh, he came in a couple days ago. He sort of like poofed into the bar and said hello, and then he walked away. I think this is like his anchor to our community. It's fantastic.
Yeah,
That's odd because I don't.
We know someone that has that same thing going on. Yeah.
So yeah, he lives in a house just down the road. You just have to look at the one house that doesn't really fit. It's fantastic.
Okay.
It's actually quite beautiful because I did the outside, as you know.
Really? You do exterior decorating?
I do exterior and interior. Get out of here, honey.
Oh, wow. That's wonderful. We should have him go back to the Slayers Guild at some point.
Y'all are in
this.
y'all are in the Slayers Guild. You know who Captain Benedict is? Oh, that man.
Would you you do design? Do you work with wood?
Of course I do.
Would you like to come on deck and have a go? Make my boat all pretty.
But this is a lot that's happening right now. First of all, I am very confused as to what you are, but you are so cute. Jesus.
I know, right?
Christ. Oh my God.
What do you mean you know? You've been at my throat for the past couple of days. I thought you hated me.
And also very, very suspicious. Okay.
Oh, you say this boy's sus? I don't think so. He's
sus.
so
He's
cute.
so sus.
Look how little he
So
is.
No, look, no.
As this conversation is happening, Dinky Binky's getting more and more increasingly frustrated.
I want to buy Dinky a breakfast ale for.
Drops Lanaya and goes, "Mind of drinks!"
I picture it.
Thank you.
You gotta have the camera shake. I picture it as like you throw Linnea and she's just like, holy shit.
Just yeeted across the river.
Apparently this lady wants drinks. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, get her a breakfast ale for me.
I make her land on her feet. I'm not a bad friend. I just want a round of drinks really badly.
Okay, I buy her a breakfast ale. Whatever that means.
Sure. It's actually breakfast mead because it's sweet and it goes with the things.
With some porridge or something, yeah?
Yeah, and he pours you each like a sort of, it looks like a wine glass. He's like, it is early in the morning and I know y'all are working, so here's your bit to go with your breakfast. And by the way, it's on the house. And he just sort of like puts out a whole like smorgasbord of food for you guys. Mogamak, what have you been doing this whole time?
I've just been listening to the conversation, trying to remember where I saw him. I assume it was from Lake Helm, but
it was either Forthwith Post or Lake Helm. You weren't really sure which one.
Okay.
But you have definitely you have interacted with this person before.
When he said it's on the house, so my ears perk up, and I instantly start eating more than my fair share of snacks.
Mogamak's such a miser.
Yes.
Do you get this a lot? Have you got connections in every town? You got free food, free board, free alcohol?
Well,
That's the best perk of being in the Slayers Guild.
we
That's
make
bloody
friends.
great.
Well, they're known to solve problems, so as long as they keep us safe, which I know this one has, and he's just sort of like up-downing Mogamak just over and over again. He keeps doing as if he's drooling a lot.
He's a strong lad, that one.
Oh, yes. Oh.
He took a bear down all on himself.
I mean, I do.
A big hairy bear.
I mean, I do all the time, but that's just another thing in and of itself.
Oh my.
What is okay, so you guys eat breakfast, and later, about an hour later, Eleanor comes in to the tavern.
Okay. Eleanor, what? We've made it, but I'm surprised to see you in here.
What do you mean?
This is not something don't strike me as the type of person to want to come to a social gathering place, to be quite honest. Especially since you take a lot after Dad.
Well, you can't ignore good food when it's put directly in front of you.
Fair enough.
I mean, if someone can
if
someone can consistently make good food, it's worth paying for. I'm not coming here for the social interaction. I'm coming here for the food, which is fantastic.
I mean, the social aspect of this place is fabulous, but...
Yes! You hear
Yes,
from like
Queen.
yes, Queen. You hear from like the definitely the far back.
But yeah, no, we just made our way down here on the river, and we noticed... Have you been looking at the moon recently? There's a little, like... I saw the blip that you're talking about, but we really zoomed in and enhanced on it, and there's a giant centipede crawling around on that. It's getting bigger, too.
Really?
Yes.
I looked last night and I didn't see it, but I could be wrong. Well, I would say it's probably at dawn. Dusk is the only time you can see it, considering it's not the direct sunlight. Probably can't see it in direct sunlight because the stuff doesn't grow. So at night, I assume that that's when it grows, which kind of goes without saying. And I think that the full moon would be about the only time we can see it. So I don't know.
What if we get everybody across Airshell to light candles and hold them up and point them at the thing during the night?
Linnea's gonna look at Mogamak like, are you fucking stupid?
No?
First of all, Mogamak, we have magic. Why would we hold up candles, which is primitive light sources, when we could create magic and create light?
I don't have magic.
I know that, but like...
Okay, I'll start a bonfire. What's the big deal?
Okay, yeah, no. Nope. Nope, I don't think that's how that works, Mogamak.
Okay.
And while this conversation is happening, we're actually going to take our 15-minute break because I have to go.
Use the facilities.
I have to. I am actually dying. I'm actually dying right now.
Okay.
So we'll be back in 15 minutes. Give me a second to get us to the intro short break, get the right thing showing, and we will see you guys in 15 minutes. Welcome back, everyone, to Legendary Tales. We're back from a 15-minute break. I hope everyone is going well so far. Where are we? What are we doing? You're in
to
Lake
Elena's
Helm,
brother.
talking to Elenar. Elenar, by the way, is how you spell Elenar. Oh, what, so you had just referred to the giant object in the sky. You're looking, what are you doing right now? You're eating breakfast. Eleanor has just come in. You begin to speak to him. He sat down. He's gotten his plate. He's beginning to eat with you. What exactly are you guys doing right now?
Just filling him in on what's been going on and asking him questions like, what's our next step? What do we need to do? Where are we going?
Well, I told you that I had the ability to get you east, past the thing, to hopefully destroy whatever's anchoring the black mold to the world in the mountains, because the orcs seem infinite. We know that there's not an infinite amount of orcs, but their number seems infinite. I mean, they have been attacking for 3 months.
What's an orc?
You're kidding, right?
Technically, I'm an orc.
You're an orc? I thought you were a dragon.
A little both.
Was your mum a dragon and your dad an orc? What happened there?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
He doesn't want to think about his parents boinking.
No, but seriously, how does an orc look like? Is it look like a dragon?
They're very large and very... I don't want to upset Mogamak. I don't want to, insult half of his...
We're green,
Oh,
okay?
Green?
They have large jaws, usually kind of protruding foreheads, very angular, very large, very strong. Usually
What do they do?
not the best in intelligence. They're usually hired out as mercenaries.
What do they do? They fight,
Yes, they're very good fighters.
and we've got to go fight some green boys.
I feel like that's a bit racist and you probably shouldn't call them that, but essentially yes.
Just using the information you gave me.
So when should we leave and what sort of provision should we make sure that we're carrying with us to go to the mountain?
The main thing is I have actually scouted out with my familiar. I know the source of the orcs and where they're coming from and where they're being bred. Like their actual breeding ground.
How are they being created?
You described, I believe, to someone in the institution area of the capital. I talked to your researcher who was researching the seed. You said that they were gestating via giant white upside-down mushrooms, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Are they all created that way?
These
From what you
orcs,
guys think?
are being created in a similar fashion, not quite the same thing, but these are not upside down. These are right side up in an enormous cavern, and it seems that all they need is the original, and they can just clone it. They don't clone it once, they clone it hundreds of times.
Like
we
cloning
could
a
make-
tomato plant.
So we could make 100 dinkies.
I mean, Dinky would be destroyed in the process, if that's what you're saying.
Is that
But there'd be 100
something
drinking
for-
dinkies.
I
A
mean,
legion?
and they would be under control of some cosmic being.
Until they get thirsty, but yeah. Okay. Keep that in mind.
So I can get you there, but how you get back is up to you.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
How do we stop the mold? Because if we're going past it, are we going to be okay?
It's holy water, but for the most part, I have an ability. I have these.
Oh, you've got a jug, don't you?
I do. I even invented it myself. And he sort of pulls a bag. He pulls a bag of holding out and like plops it onto the thing, and it doesn't look like a normal alchemy jug. It looks like a giant. I'm trying to describe it. It looks like a sort of a variation on an oil barrel, or what we would consider like a modern day oil container. And directly on top of it has a sort of pop plug thing, and he says, "I've connected this to a small demiplane where I have been hoarding immense amount of holy water. So technically speaking, it is limited, but the likelihood that it would take you probably a year straight pouring this whole thing out in order to empty the demiplane of holy water."
I turn and I look at Dinky and I say, "Not for drinking."
I mean, she could use a blessing on her inside. There's some fucked up shit going in there. Definitely
Yes,
demonic.
but not for drinking, okay? It's non-alcoholic, Dinky. It's not gonna give you good
Well,
feeling.
I could projectile vomit holy water onto mushrooms.
Reverse
Everything-
drink, yes.
You think of that?
I think her drinking holy water might cause her more harm.
As-
Didn't we describe her as like Dr. Mr. Burns with all the diseases like packed
Pretty
inside
sure
of that?
it
Her stomach is just.
Flush everything. Like, it would just be a deluge of just everything evacuating Dinky. She probably wouldn't even look like Dinky anymore. I'm sure her beard would fall off too or something.
As the dawn approaches, Mogamak, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Ooh.
Oh, there. Uh-oh.
As you're eating, you feel your sword is in a. Assume, is your sword on your back? Is it on your side? Like, how is your sword?
Yeah, on my back. It's
kept-
too big to put on the side.
So you have a scabbard that's on your back.
Yep.
You feel from the back of your scabbard something pierce into your shoulder blade, and it feels almost like a worm goes up your shoulder blade over your tendon all the way up into the back, and then it pokes
No!
into the back of your head. And it hurts for a moment, and then it just sort of blends out, and you look around.
Do we notice him doing anything weird?
Make an insight check, everyone.
Played too much Baldur's Gate. I know what this is. No! Fuck!
Linnea, you definitely notice something strange about, like, he has a moment. And as you look around, Mogamak, you look at his eyes, and one of his eyes his right eye has turned black and is now glowing red at the direct center of it.
Medicine? Alchemy? Which one do I do? Medicine?
Arcana.
Arcana.
There's something that has... It's not possessing him it's not possessing him, but something... some malicious entity has entered his body.
I know what this is, and I'm very upset about this, Devin. I'm very mad.
It does not appear to be illicit in nature, because all of that happens at once. It's a little bit more sneaky
Okay.
in the fact that it happens and then you can't tell, and then boom, he's a mind flayer.
Linnea loses one more fucking person to Illithid's mind flayers, any of that shit. She's just gonna explode. She's going to destroy the world. She's gonna go find a fucking bag of holding and put a bag of holding in it.
So what is it like from my perspective? Am I aware? Do I have control? I feel the pain, obviously, but
You
I feel a physical change?
definitely have control, and you feel like something is sort of you feel a connection, almost as if you have a third arm that's on your
Mac, are
back.
you right?
you mean
Like
the fourth arm?
you're physically connected to your instead of, you know how you have wings, and the wings are sort of extensions of you. You feel like you have another one on top of your tail in your wings.
Okay.
Like there's
So
another extra appendage somewhere. You're not really sure what it is.
where it is.
Wow.
Say the joke like 8 times.
Like he's got a third arm. He's got an extra
That's-
appendage. He's got-
Way too many appendages.
Oh no.
Okay.
Anyways, I notice.
So I'm gonna slap the back of my neck where I felt the pain. when it happens. I'm just gonna assume it's a bug.
You do hit that, and it feels calloused, or as if there's like an actual like cable connection there. Like you can actually feel like a tube, an extra vein, like a huge protrusion from your arm.
I'm gonna say what the fuck, and I'm gonna start touching it and feeling where the tube connects to.
And
I pull out my great axe.
as you're like tapping it, it definitely feels like almost like a cable connection or like a rope between the back of the base of your head on the right side, goes all the way down your shoulder, and as you're like touching it and going around, there is a sort of veiny protrusion that comes out and is grasping not the hilt but the guard on your sword. It is integrated with a fleshy substance into your body.
I would like to pull on the tube across my neck and see if it hurts to pull on it.
Oh, it's extremely painful.
I'm just gonna say, uh-oh.
Mogamak, what's going on with your eye?
What's going on with my neck?
What? What are you
Somebody's
talking about?
attached to me.
Let me see.
Some fucking lake creature or some shit.
I would like to poke the protrusion that's attached to the sword with the sharp tail end of my axe and see if it hurts him.
You
Does
poke it.
poking the actual sword hurt him?
Are you poking the metal part or like the fleshy?
The fleshy
bit?
part.
It hurts him.
Ow!
And
Does my medicine have
it doesn't appear fleshy. It looks like it's made of metal. And it looks like a giant metal sliver has embedded itself into his shoulder, and it actually wraps around the guard of the blade. And it sort of looks like the blade has melted and inserted its section of itself into his shoulder blade.
Mogamak, I think that you're cursed or something. The sword appears to be fused to your actual body. I don't know how that's possible. Can you take your hand off your sword?
I'm gonna stand up and get away from everybody a little bit, and I'm gonna try to draw my sword and see what happens. But I'm gonna do it slowly in case it like pulls on me or something.
So you grab the sword and you pull, and the protrusion that inserted itself into your neck comes away and wraps around your forearm and stabs itself into your forearm, and the sort of the fleshy substance goes over the metal, living metal almost looking, goes over your arm and integrates your hand into your sword.
So it like detaches from my neck when I do this?
Yes. And then reattaches itself into your arm.
What happens when I sheath my sword again?
It reinserts itself into your neck.
Okay, and then when I take my sword out a third time, before when it detaches from my neck but hasn't gone into my arm yet, I'm gonna try to toss my sword away.
Okay. Make an athletics check. So you throw the sword away and it sort of sticks into the wall, and that sort of fleshy tendril sprouts arms, pulls itself out of the wall, and begins to crawl towards you.
Ah! Curse
What
sword!
the
Curse sword! Curse sword! Fuck!
What the fuck is that?
I would like to walk up and boot it as hard as I can. In a rage.
You kick the sword. It sort of bangs against the wall, and the entire sword sprouts legs and begins to
I would
crawl
like
towards you.
to cast this on Mogamak just to see what happens. It's making me click a thing, and just whatever.
No, you're good. You're good.
What does this do?
It prevents undead from being able to.
Come near me or something?
Yeah,
This is not an undead.
not undead. Holy shit, Mogamak, what did you fuck with?
What did I fuck with?
What did you fuck with?
I don't put weird shit into my body like the rest of these guys.
It says it hedges out creatures other than undead and constructs.
Oh, other than undead and constructs.
So if it's not undead, then it's still kept out.
Oh, yep, and it's sort of the thing crawls. There's like a bubble surrounding Mogomak made of like light, like teal energy, and the sword crawls up on it, and it's like tink 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 as it begins to attack the shell.
It reminds me of my ex-wife. Am I right, guys? Sorry. What the fuck is this though? Like, it's clearly alive. It's clearly sentient.
And
it clearly wants to be.
The green gem is pulsing bright red energy at the very, yeah. The emerald is no longer an emerald.
Something's wrong. This looks like blood magic. Can I see
Is that a ruby?
Nope.
You have no idea.
Not Elgar. Sorry.
Who?
Doc, go touch it.
Is that a ruby on end of his sword?
Yeah, that's a ruby. It's totally, yeah, it's very valuable. It's
I know
shiny.
a lot about rubies. We used to transport them back at Navy. That's,
Go-
that's a big one.
Go look at the
where'd
sword. Go touch it.
But where'd you get the sword from? Before I touch it, where'd you get the sword from?
Elgar found it for me.
So Elgar finds that sword, he dies, and now you take the sword and it's chasing you.
I'm not following your logic, but yes, that's mostly right.
Mogomak, will you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Yeah.
You hear in the back of your mind.
Nothing seems amiss. That's what I normally think about. So. It's talking to me a little bit.
What's it saying?
You ever heard of a slap chop?
What's a slap chop?
No, I'm just kidding. It wants me to cut things.
That's what you do with it.
Yes, but normally swords don't talk back to you.
Does it feel malevolent?
It's
Or
hard to
does
say.
it just feel like a
You-
purpose?
It wants me to chop things. That's all it's saying.
But chop us or chop bad guys or chop
mean,
wood or
It's let's I mean I would try. But if
What
we
do you mean
throw
your
stuff-
sword doesn't talk to you? You don't speak to your sword?
I mean I do speak to my sword, but my sword doesn't usually speak back to me.
That's a bit sad.
Your sword speak to you?
Oh yeah, one of them speaks to me. If I'm in danger, it wakes me up.
Okay.
is that another thing from a djinn?
No. I took this off another sailor.
Pirate, you mean?
No, it was my mate. He passed away, so I took it in his will. You know,
Did you kill him in the middle of the night when he was sleeping?
why would I kill my best mate?
Can swords speak
Just
to one
asking.
another?
I don't know, never tried.
Do your swords physically penetrate you as well?
No. It's only one of the swords that talk, and he's not very chatty, and he definitely doesn't penetrate me.
Mogomak, humor me for a second. Think of something that makes you really angry, like Dinky eating all of your rations.
Devin,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to drink 1 potion of healing, 1 potion of fire breath, 1 potion of animal friendship, 1 potion of fire resistance, 1 spicy honey, 1 holy water, 1 holy hand lotion, 1 holy hot sauce, and then eat a satsuma, and then engage in combat with this sword.
I knew I collected all this random bullshit to let someone have it and drink it.
You know, I thought Devin was gonna be like, you can't drink that much, but like we're kind of set on
We're
the path
past.
here.
Yeah, we're past the line.
I mean, with that, just with the entire list of things that he wants to drink, I would assume that at this point he's not asking if he can. He's already mixed it, and he's like, she's going ham, just drinking the whole thing, getting ready to fight the sword.
It's gonna be an angry anus later.
I enter into an ultra super rage, which gives me crits on every hit.
Have you got anything to catch the sword? Have you got a, I don't know, maybe
I have a really
deck?
good net, and I hold out my hand.
But we don't want the sword to be reattached to you, Mogamak.
What about those beads of force?
What's that?
Or something that Elgar had. He had a whole bunch of them. We might be
what
able
they
to
do?
put one inside of a bead of force. And then it can't connect to Mogamak, but then Mogamak won't have a sword, I guess is the problem.
I mean,
I want to see if it's emotionally attached to Mogamak, though. Mogamak, get really angry about something.
I'm gonna walk away from the group. Does any life shall stand me?
Mm-hmm.
Or does it get put on the ground? Okay. I'm gonna see if the sword continues following me.
Is there a range on it? Hold on.
10-foot radius and moves with you. I put it on
Self,
Mogamak.
though. Can you put it on other people?
I assume I could.
The thing for me is I would assume that, Linnea, you do have to put it on yourself, so you're standing in the
to-
shell and next to Mogamak.
Yeah.
So if you move out of the shell, so if Mogamak moves away from the shell,
Okay, wait. Can I walk out of the shell?
yes,
And would that prevent me from walking back into the shell?
no. Oh, yes, technically it would.
What if I live in a halfway limbo between the shell? Would my blood stop circulating?
I would say that you either have to be in the shell or out of the shell.
Okay.
There's no Schrodinger shell.
I don't think I should go outside of the shell right now, guys. Until Dinky does something.
Might as well see what happens for science.
Dinky? Would you like to fight my sword?
Yeah, just go ahead and give me a second. I'm doing something really important.
I want to take out my shovel.
You have a
Okay.
shovel.
Yeah, of course I got a shovel.
Dinky has a shovel too.
She has a spoon.
That looks like a spoon
Not
to
a
me.
spoon. It's a very large shovel.
It could be a shovel. What are you doing, Captain Doc?
I'm getting ready to slap the sword with my shovel.
Linnea, what are you doing? Are you just basically hovering right
I'm
next?
just keeping the shell.
You're getting as you guys are basically hugging at this point just to make sure that it doesn't like.
Just to see what happens. I'm
Yeah.
fascinated.
And then Dunfree, you swallow your massive air death hot sauce and a satsuma.
What's Eleanor doing?
Eleanor is standing back, like in the corner of the room. This has never happened, and it makes him very uncomfortable.
I can imagine. Dunfrey. On three, we
Well,
swap the
obviously
sword.
Jenkins can't do it, but Dunfree can. I'm not gonna say no purely because of the picture that you've drawn at this point. The picture you've painted me is well worth the price of this.
Has he actually, like, MS Paint drawn a picture?
And that would be
Because if not, you should make him do it right now.
no. As far as I'm concerned, it's inspiration as well. In addition to what? In addition to everything that he said so far. So what are you doing? You go into a super rage.
I go into an ultra super rage, and then my eyes pop out of my head. They literally pop out on tendrils.
I wouldn't go that far, but they like definitely are
Is he
bulging.
possessed?
I'm just kidding. And then I shout, "Alright, like that. And then I walk up to the sword, and I begin fucking tearing it apart and eating it. Literally eating the sword alive, crunching the metal, and eating the flesh.
The fuck?
You can attempt to do that.
I will.
Dunfrey, where did you learn to count? I said on 3. For fuck's sake, what are you doing?
And then Dunfrey's ignoring you, and all you hear is.
Okay.
Is she on bath salts? Jesus fucking Christ.
And you can see the veins popping out of her body and pulsating.
Man, I'm so glad that we're in this anti-life shell and Dunfrey can't get in.
Okay.
I literally want to grab the sword by the blade and then rip it in half.
Okay, so go ahead and make an athletics check.
Can I have ultra advantage on this?
Oh, there's only advantage or not. Either you have it or you don't.
Roll 3 d20s and take the highest value.
I just started reading the thing that Jenkins posted, and he spelled like the names all wrong and shit.
It's so good. It's so good.
Dovin says Dunfrick.
Who's Dovin?
Dunfrick.
I don't know who Dovin and Dunfrig are, but yeah.
It's great. I love
Wait,
it.
can you read the whole? It stops at can't.
Yeah, I can only see can't.
No, that's it. As long as Devin says Dunfrig.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was hoping there was more. That was
Okay, so the sword is going to use its reaction to attack you with advantage.
I take 1/10 of the damage because I'm in an ultra rage.
You can either have all crits or you can take
I'm just
less
kidding.
damage.
I'm just seeing what you'll call me out on.
You get one or the other.
You're actually giving me all crits?
You get all crits or you take less damage.
All crits, all crits. I'll take that.
Okay. Mogmak, you make a wisdom saving throw, please. Uh-oh.
oh boy.
You hear the chop, 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 chop in the back of your mind as Dunfrey goes and grabs the sword and it stabs her in the belly for 12 damage.
The sword does? Or
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
I would like to begin drinking the bile that comes out of my stomach.
Oh.
Don't waste anything, I guess. So how does the sword stab her in the stomach? Do the like little arms or whatever that came out?
They push away from the anti-life shell into
Okay.
and it has successfully buried itself into her and will now be attempting to push its way through. And you do notice that the blood is being absorbed by the sword.
Hang on.
Vampiric blade.
What's that damn thing I have? Sentinel attack? When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against
Sure.
the attacking creature.
Are you using your shovel?
Yeah, that's what I got out.
That
So
is
I
an
guess that-
improvised weapon, so you're at disadvantage with a strength roll.
Straight strength roll disadvantage.
Straight strength roll disadvantage.
Yikes.
No, you do not hit.
I really don't want her juices getting sucked up in the sword, even though this is a new development.
Your sword's gonna be drunk and also diseased now.
And you want to help your sword chop. You want to assist it. Real
no.
bad.
I would like to point out that you said that the sword was sucking up my blood, and I had already said that my veins were pulsating with this disgusting filth that I drank. So the sword is drinking absolutely disgusting, disease-festered, acidic, hot sauce-infused, satsuma-infused blood. And I want to know if that has any effect, any negative effect on the sword, or positive.
Not that you can tell.
Okay. So what I want to do is I want to grab the sword and I want to insert it farther into myself.
The fuck?
Okay.
I want to put away my shovel and take out my 2 blades.
And then I say, drink me, sword.
Well,
And with that,
I
the music
wasn't-
just dies. Everything
Yeah.
just Nope.
Stream stops. It's
Nope,
over.
we're done. Twitch
I
just
don't- well-
cuts us off. They think it's too fucking gross.
Bloody hell, on there! I've never seen anything like that before.
I've never seen anything like this either, and I never want to see something like this again.
We're gonna switch from Forest Day to something a little bit more.
Drinky.
That's true, though. The sword
Play
is
the
also
boss
drinking
music.
holy water and holy hand lotion.
Yes.
I mean, you make it sound like this is a creature that gives a shit about that.
Well, it's vampiric as fuck.
All right, I'm gonna walk towards the sword slowly.
Linnea, can you put the sword in your bag?
I don't want to put the sword in my bag.
You think it'll cause problems? I mean, do you have an empty bag of holding? We can.
I do not have an empty bag of holding, but I want to go over towards, Mogamak's moving towards the sword, right?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to move towards the sword, and I want to cast Greater Restoration and see if anything happens.
You imbue a creature you touch. You have to
Touch
be able to
the
touch
sword.
the sword.
Yes, I will touch it. While it's being fucking engulfed in Dinky's everything.
Okay. When you touch the sword, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I also probably would vomit because it's very gross.
You grab it.
Oh.
Use the second that you grab it, you hear the chop, 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 and you grab it
angry?
and you sort of push with your will, and the legs get pushed back into the sword, and the tendril, the metal tendril, like shrinks back into the hilt because it was coming out the back of the hilt, like the pommel.
Mhm.
And then like the fleshy extrusion on the guard sort of squeezes back into it. The red pushes back into the emerald and the green shows up again, but that like red heart at the center of the emerald is still there, and you successfully suppress the curse for a while. And the sword falls out of Dunfree onto the ground.
I want to take like some fabric or something.
And
Out from my-
did you remove one of your dust,
Yeah, I
diamond
have to
dust
do that.
charges?
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
By the way, Dunfree, you take...
Or just click on it. Will it just automatically reduce one?
I don't know. Dunfree,
All right. It does.
you take 20 points of slashing damage as it falls away from you. And the blood and things that are coming out of Dunfree are actually absorbed by the sword. Still.
All right. I want to wrap it in just like some fabric, so I'm not actually touching it because it's clearly a cursed item. And I say, Mogamak, we need to get you a new sword. You can't touch this anymore.
Are you sure?
what-
Because that the creepy bits are gone. It's mostly green now.
No. I know you're very attached to your sword, but this sword is cursed.
But it looks like it could make him stronger if it's sucking up blood and it's attached to him.
Yes, you really want our partial black dragon friend who has already, we're already concerned that it might take over his brain to have a vampiric sword that will become imbued with the... No, blood
Lena,
bad,
you don't trust
no!
me? Come on.
Do I think that at the end of days I want my strongest man to be even stronger? Yes, I do. Give him
And
the
then you
sword.
want to... Linnea will remember this.
Linnea, don't we have more important things to worry about right now than just...
Yeah, and what happens when you go fucking crazy and you murder us all, Mogamak? Or if this thing
Well,
takes over your soul.
hopefully the world would have been saved by then.
No, did you like having that to you?
No, and that's why I pulled it out. But
Yeah.
it looks
It's
like
going
you
to
handled
come
it.
back.
You can just handle
No,
this again
no,
later.
no,
Just check in with
absolutely
the
not.
doctor. I mean, it's not
No.
like
Linnea.
it's far away from you ever.
no. That's like
Linne-
licking a diseased spoon saying it tastes good, but it's okay. Dr. Linnea will fix it after it goes a little too far. You
What
sound
is-
like a
what's
drug
wrong with
addict.
Look, give me
Linnea,
my sword back.
No!
Linnea, when
Give me my sword back.
I'm so angry right now.
Linnea,
No!
Linnea, when needs must, you give the man back his sword.
No.
I need you to make an athletics and an insight check, please.
I throw it into the bag. An insight check?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And an athletics check.
God, alright. Insight.
Oh my god!
Athletics.
Oh.
You can't. You said no to Doc, and then Mogamak just comes over and goes yank.
Good teamwork, that. Distract and snatch.
I hate
Dinky.
you.
Can I borrow a tankard?
Dinky's just
I
on the Dinky's just on the ground, looking up into the sky and chanting.
Wait a minute, he can't touch shit, can he? Because I have the anti-life shell on?
Well, you had to touch the sword as well. To touch this, or you had to touch the sword, so therefore you probably would have.
But I can reach through, can I?
How long are your arms? Are they 10-foot radius? You have 10-foot long arms?
I assume I can move within my bubble.
It's a 10-foot sphere.
It is a 10-foot radius
on you.
sphere. So she would technically, yeah, you would not be able to physically grab the sword because of the anti-life shell.
Alright.
That was on me.
I'm gonna look at Dinky. Dinky's still rolling around on the ground.
She's chanting, "I am the drink. I am the drink."
I'm gonna look for a pool of blood on the ground that isn't connected to her. I'm gonna put the sword in it. See what happens.
Well, technically, Linnea has the sword in the anti-life shell, so you would have to wait for the anti-life shell to go away before you do that.
Because I can
Wait, I
move
don't-
within the sphere, but it's centered upon...
The sphere moves with you.
Yeah.
So if the sphere moves with her, how could she have touched the sword? I'm sorry. I thought we clarified that she couldn't have touched the sword.
She was able to touch the sword because of technically game mechanics means that she has a reach of 5 feet. So
Isn't the radius 10 feet?
10 across.
no, it's 10 across. It's 10-foot radius. It's a
Well, 5
it's-
would be.
Let's verify.
It's a 10-foot radius. That means it's literally 10 feet from her in all directions.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you would not have been able to. Well, no, you would not have been able to grab the sword. So technically,
All right,
it would
so I dropped
it would
it. I dropped
it,
it.
you would have to cancel concentration,
Okay.
and then
So I
Mogamak
have my
has
sword,
the
correct?
sword. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna stick it in the blood pool and see what happens.
The sword actually sucks up the blood.
I'm
How
gonna
does it
stick
make
my
you feel?
swords into the blood pool.
They're bloody now.
Fancy sword, that, Morgamak.
I don't know if it's doing anything. It's just like a Dinky, you know? She goes around sucking. Dinky, you want to go drinking with me? I'll tap the
Drink.
sword a little bit.
I am the drink.
Do you have any ale on you?
I
Can I have some?
hand him a tankard filled with beautiful, fantastic ale.
I would like to dip the sword into the ale and see what happens.
It does not drink.
I really thought we had something going for us there for a second there, Dinky, but all right. Well, unless you get into blood, I guess we just can't be.
I
friends.
rub my hand into my gut, the open wound, and then I squeeze the blood into the ale.
Great thought there, Dinky. Well, let's see what happens now, and I'll pour the sword. I'll stick the sword back into the ale with a little bit of blood in it.
Okay.
What happens then?
Only the blood disappears.
It's a fucking cursed vampiric sword.
Does the
Or
the
it's a
robe look any different?
blessed.
Shut the fuck up, Doc.
It's a blessed,
You shut
life-giving sword.
No. No.
You take your negative vibes out of here. Just because you've got
You
a
are
bias
a
against his
fool.
sword.
You are a fool if you think that this sword is fucking blessed and I'm gonna just swap myself into my fucking sun form because I'm pissed
Shit.
AF. And I'll be like, I will tell you what's fucking blessed, Doc. And this sword is not blessed.
Yes, madam. I'm cowering, down on my knee, not making eye contact, kneeling down in front of Linnea, and that's all I say. Like, nothing else. I'm, like, quivering.
I want to turn to Mogamak and I want to say, we need to figure out what's wrong with the sword, and you should try not to use it. I understand it's the only sword you have right now, but this shit is cursed.
Technically, that's not true. I have another sword. I've been carrying a long sword on me for months now that nobody noticed.
It's because you never use it.
For good reason. It's
Linnea,
ass.
you have inspiration.
Thank you.
If you did not have it already.
Where do I put that? Oh, there's a
yeah.
little die thing there.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
And something that you know, Linnea, is that Greater Restoration removes the most powerful curses, and it only suppressed it on the sword.
This shit is tied to something sinister, and probably not from this plane. Because there's no way that it should be able to still be cursed after using Greater Restoration on it.
When did it curse start?
When did this start happening, Mogamak?
Did you kill something? Did you dip it in something? Fall in a puddle?
Definitely killed a lot of things. Hard to remember exactly what got it. Don't remember. It just started feeling a little different, changing colors. It was hard to tell. It was so subtle for so long. It wasn't until the damn thing stabbed me that it was a little more clear.
So there hasn't been any other signs that you've noticed?
Not that I can remember, no. Feels like about the same old thing. Just looks a little different.
You haven't talked to anyone at the Mages Scholar College about this?
I mean, we were just there. I didn't notice it then.
I wish we had something like we could go and talk to them about it. This worries me very much because if we're carrying something this cursed, or if it has any tie to the black mold, they could be tracking us. There's only so much that I can figure out from this. I'm worried. And now Dinky got stabbed by it, so Lord knows what's in Dinky now.
Who has the scrying orb?
I do.
There's a lot of things in Dinky, to be honest.
Hint, hint. Wink, wink.
Scrying orb. I want to.
Are you attuned to it?
I think so. No?
Let's look at it then.
Because I don't have the ring of spell storing equipped.
Now that
and
we
I
are
don't
no
have the
longer-
Voyager staff either.
Now that we are no longer in, thank you, by the way, for that. Let's go back to this because we're no longer in issue land. Let's see what you have attuned, Linnea, who is now a sun lady.
And what?
You are attuned to the periapt of wound closure, the ring of spell storing, and the staff.
No,
of
I
healing.
shouldn't be ring of spell storing. I don't know how to turn off attunement.
Let me
Do I have to
see.
just edit it?
Yes, you have to uncheck the attuned box. Because you are attuned to the Voyager staff, correct?
No, I undetuned from
Wait,
it.
where is...
It's also not saying that my ring of spell storing is attuned, by the
That's
way.
because I unattuned it for you.
Oh, okay.
Is the thing the scrying orb?
I definitely took it because I remember. Oh, here, crystal ball mind reading, and then the black
Yeah.
seeds right there. Yeah, I
Do you
just put
have
it under. Yeah, I put it under loot.
Oh, let me get you like a real version of it.
Okie dokie.
If there is a real version of it, there it is. Boop. It should be in your. Wait, where is it? It didn't work.
I still have that Farmer Erotica book. That's great.
Of course you do. It's in your consumables now. So let me get rid of this one.
Oh my. That was a lot of
Sorry, Devin, I wanted to gift you another 20 subs, so... You know.
Was that really you?
No.
Who is this? Who's
It was
doing
Jenkins
that?
again. He messaged me. He was like, "I'm gonna gift Devin 20 more subs again."
No, I was copy pasting you the message. It was from Moxie.
What? I don't
It's
know.
not me.
Thank
It's
you.
wonderful though.
Thank you. Oh my god. What is happening right now?
They're enjoying the show.
Someone say something. I don't know what to say.
Thank you guys so much for supporting the Legendary Tales. This is like such a fun time for us, and we love the fact that you are really enjoying the show. You know, this is great. Devin's been working really hard as a DM. Shut the fuck up, Jenkins. You just ruined my spiel.
40 people and I didn't get one. What are the freaking chances?
Alright,
The
well,
sub
nice
dodge.
moment's over.
Use your Twitch Prime, idiot.
It's
Jenkins, you and everyone
Subtober,
else in
guys.
chat, use your Twitch Prime right now.
Did you know that during Subtober that you have Twitch, you are able, if you have an Amazon account, you can actually link that and become Twitch Prime subscriber to the Legendary Tales, which will give you so many wonderful perks. One of them being the fact that you will be supporting Devin, our wonderful DM, who runs 2 sessions, also plays Baldur's Gate, and also does, question and answer sessions. On top of that, you get some fantastic emotes. We got the best girl over in chat, started off with the leg. Best girl. There's so many
The leg
things.
95.
Subtober, guys. Make sure that you go and you use those Twitch Primes.
Thank you so much. You now have the crystal ball mind reading.
Cool.
And 10 points of inspiration for that.
If I could give inspiration to chat, I would definitely do that. That is incredible. I don't know. Wow.
Me scry sword. Scry.
You're gonna scry the sword? Oh.
What, am I not supposed to be scrying the sword?
That was exactly what I thought you wanted us to do.
That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Give me 1 second. I have to get my sheet. That
Tells us how we all die.
no, I have a sheet that explains the nature of
Of our deaths.
that too.
A new sword, who does?
New sword it is. So you look at the sword and you scry. I have to change the music because shit's about to get real. No more Forest Day. I wanted...
Paying forward the gift they got from an anonymous gifter to the community.
Ooh, subtrain.
Let's do...
Yo, DS Warden, what's your Amazon account? I can log in and Twitch Prime myself. If you could DM me your email and password.
And then the 2-factor authentication when it goes through. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Your mother's maiden name, is it Warden?
First pet.
All right. So
High school you went to?
I'm going to ask real quick for immersion purposes that everyone else mute yourselves for just a bit. We're about to have a conversation. Linnea and I.
Drink.
Who is this?
I know you.
You know who me how?
Linnea.
You know my name.
I know you hate me.
Ricky, is that you? Sorry. Are you connected to the black mold?
Now must devour life. Chop, chop.
Who is your master?
Mogmakis master, born of ancient god. Devour life.
How did you end up in his sword?
Chop, 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 chop.
Are you related to the Black Dragon?
No. Related to old god.
Are you related to the Dark One?
No.
Which god?
Old god. Sleeping god. Sleeping in far realm. Sleeping ancient god.
And how did you end up in his sword?
Chop. 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 Right through veins. Chop.
So it's from all the ones that have been slain.
Slain creatures. Feed me through blood. Chop. Devour. Chop. Chop.
Well, be gone. We don't want you.
You can't rid me from sword.
Oh, I'll find a way to rid you. Her
Only,
eyes glow.
only Mokumak can rid me from sword.
And how is that?
Accept me into his soul. Rid me of sword. Give me
No.
conduit to exist outside of sword. Chop!
No, and I want her to grasp it and use, what do I have? Some sort of fire spell or something. I can't greater restoration it again, but just produce flame on it.
On
And,
the sword?
Grip it and grip very tightly.
You can't hurt me. I exist in the sword. Sword immune to fire. Chop! Ah! Chop! Chop!
Alright, I want to sever the connection.
Okay. You sever the connection to the sword.
What does it look like from our perspective when this happens?
You hear you directly, Mogamak, as you're sort of holding on to the sword a little bit away from her. She tries to burn the sword, and all you can hear in the back of your mind loudly, pressure in the back of your head builds, and you hear tuk 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 tuk, and the giant emerald on the tip of the sword appears to be beating like a heart. And you feel in the back of your head tuk 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 the whole time, and it's sort of getting louder and louder and louder as they're sort of conversing in Linnea's mind specifically.
Mogamak, I can't allow you to have this. This sword is it's getting its life and its entity from the sleeping god. The very god that we're sent here to get rid of. And it says that the only way that it can be free of the sword is if it takes you over. If it has a sentient being that melds with it. And it's evil. It's pure evil.
But it's also very strong.
No, because it will turn you. It will turn you. You will end up killing us. You'll end up destroying the world. The very thing that we don't want to happen if you continue to use the sword. It's been imbued by all of the creatures that you have killed that have had black mold or any of this disease in it. It's become tainted.
Let Morgamak talk to it.
No. It will poison his mind.
How did it not poison yours?
Because I have divine fire. I am the one chosen by the sun god.
All right.
All right, just like 3 more though.
No.
3 more.
Mogamak.
Come on.
No, because it's going to go and it's going to bind itself to you again, and I don't know if I'd be able to remove it.
Just 3 more chops.
No. In fact, I would like to send this. I would like to send this back to the capital. I don't think you should be anywhere near the sword. It is pure evil.
Yeah, but do you think it'd be safe to just send it along the road without us?
I mean, I could take a day and reattune to the Voyager staff and go back and leave it at the university.
Why don't we just sink it? Put it out in the lake or at sea? If you put it in university, there's a way that Morgamak can find it. If you put it out at sea, he's not going to be able to go and swim for it, is he?
I can fly.
Underwater.
That's nice.
Isn't that swimming?
No.
Big
Underwater.
difference.
Is it? It's
Yes.
pretty similar. Is it?
We could sink it. I think I need to Lady of the Lake this shit and just take it someplace where
Why don't we
You
just
can't
all right?
find
What
it.
if I just hold on to it until we get back to the capital and then we'll deal with it?
no.
What do you mean no? I'm not gonna.
No.
Use it.
You
I'll just hold on
can't.
to it.
It doesn't matter. You weren't using it before when it went and tied itself to your brain.
What are you talking about? I chopped that sea bear like hours ago.
Yes, and then hours later, it decided to go and just connect itself to you.
Yeah, but look, the green, red. It's not that big. It's fine. I'll just
Look
leave
at
it.
that,
I'll leave it on my back. I'll
please.
use a different weapon. for
No.
now.
No. It needs to be so far away from you. In fact, I turn to my brother and I say, like, you saw what just happened. You know that this is unnatural.
So, there is something to be said looking at your party that nothing that you do or have talked about in the last 5 minutes is natural in any way, shape, or form.
See?
Nothing. Literally,
You can feel the evil emanating off of this. It went and it stabbed Dunfrey. Of its own volition.
To be fair, Dunfrey attacked it first.
And then Dunfrey asked for it to drink her. It was a polite
Yeah.
request for the sword to go drink her.
Dunfrey pulled the sword deeper into her gut.
I'm super
Look,
pissed right now.
I'm
I'm
gonna
so
leave
it.
pissed.
I really think you're overreacting here, Linnea.
I'm gonna
I
leave it in
really
the
think that
scabbard.
you should shut up, Doc.
Look, I'm gonna leave it in the scabbard. I'll pull out Old Glory. Been on my back this whole time, in addition to a long sword. It'll be fine. I'll just use that weapon instead. Kind of miss it, to be honest. It's more fun to smash things to the chop, anyways.
I don't
you're
like
bringing
this.
back your +1 maul?
It's still there.
It's still there? You've had it the whole time?
It's in my inventory.
The Evening Star.
The Evening Star. It's right there.
I upgraded it to a +1. And then I got a +3 greatsword like 2 weeks later.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. All that is true.
My one good loot roll got Mogamak a sword.
That is, you had that loot roll was fucking incredible, to be fair.
Nothing for
Great
like
sword
40
you got me,
episodes,
though.
and then the greatsword +3.
No, I think that was like 12 or 13. No, that was like 20 plus episodes in.
Mogamak, let me hold on to the sword. Let me run some tests.
You can run the tests while I supervise. Like, I don't want it to get you either.
It won't get me. It's not tied to me. It doesn't. It's blood magic. I would have to go and slay so many people with that sword for it to get tied to me. I'm
Can you even carry
concerned.
this?
I can carry it. I have a bag
This
of holding.
greatsword is 6 pounds. Can you handle that weight?
It's the size of a small cat. I can handle the size of a small cat.
How is this only 6 pounds?
Because it's magical.
Ah,
It's made of mithril.
Okay. It's a very nice sword. So I'm going to keep it. And if anything goes wrong, I'll let you know. And
Mogamak,
then
if
when we
you
get
will
back to-
end up killing us all.
I'm not going to use it. I'm telling you.
I'm not saying that you're going to use it. I'm saying it's going to attach to you and it's going to persuade you to chop us all because you feel that. You heard that. You heard the voice. It's bloodthirsty. It's not going to take no for an answer.
But you solved the problem for now.
I don't know if I'll be able to do that in the future. That's the problem with things of magical nature, and also just blood magic gets stronger the more that it gets used, the closer it's in proximity to an actual host.
Come on.
Linnea, it's not your decision to make.
Shut the fuck up, Doc!
No, you've given him advice. I've said my piece. Morgamak, he wants to keep a sword, so I think it's
I will
time to
turn you
accept.
into
It's time.
a little fucking ferret if you keep
You can
running
turn me into
your
whatever you want
goddamn
to.
mouth.
Any mammal you like, I don't care. But he said that he wants to keep a sword. You've told him your
For
side.
safekeeping. It's for safekeeping, that's it. I'm not gonna use it.
See, he says he's not going to use it, he's just going to keep it safe. Then you can do your tests. He's agreed to that. But there's no point in hammering on this when he just wants to keep his sword.
I won't even say chop anymore.
You're going to kill us all. You're going to kill us all. And I don't know if I want to be here for that. And she's gonna go just walk away.
Okay. Oh. Come on, cat.
I'm gonna shout after her. Linnea, it's not a big deal. Come back.
It's just a sword.
It's just a fucking evil sword that shot out a tendril and injected me with something and talks to me through my mind. It's not a big deal. Fucking.
It's not
Relax.
like he's using crossbows or something, Linnea. It's just a sword.
Kitty.
Kitty!
Even the cat looks so fucking disappointed in all of you motherfuckers right now. Except for
what?
Dunfrey, because Dunfrey hasn't done shit. Dunfrey's actually on the top of my list right now, because she tried to fucking destroy the sword, while the rest of you are like, come on! It's not
Yay.
so bad. Yeah.
Alright, let's go follow her.
Wait. Before we leave, I would like to point out that as you guys were having this conversation, Dunfrey was rolling around and stealing coasters off of people's tables in the bar and putting them in her pocket. Is this okay, Devin?
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop doing that, please. Just leave the coasters. If you want coasters, I can order you coasters. Do you want coasters with your name on it? Like, what do you want? What do you want from me?
Order.
All right.
And then I don't put the coasters back.
Put the coasters back. Put them back.
Nay.
Girl.
It's okay.
Girl, no, it's not okay. You need to put the coasters back right now.
You're
I
off
want
your
to-
fucking Eid. You're off
I
your
want to
fucking
try
Eid.
and...
Linnea, get your girl. Put them coasters
I'm
back.
not even there. I fucking spread
Oh,
my
that's true.
wings and I fucking dipped. I'm pissed.
I want to sneak all of the coasters out of Dunfrey's pockets and wherever she's keeping them.
Do you really want to know where she's
Do I have to do
keeping them?
multiple sleight of hand rolls, do you reckon?
Make a perception check, Dunfrey.
I grab his hand.
You have to
If you
see
can
his
see
hand
it.
first. You have to perceive it first. Oh, nope. You
on.
physically can't roll high enough to see it.
Impossible!
Unconceivable.
Inconceivable. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
So I can take all of the coasters?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to start flicking them across the room as people put their mugs down to like land under the mugs and tankards.
Okay.
Make him roll numerous athletics checks for that, please.
Acrobatics checks.
Can I do sleight of hand checks?
No, you fucking can't.
What do you mean? It's a sleight of hand move. You know, I'm flicking the cards.
Well, I'll let him have it. I'll let him have it.
It's ranged.
How many do you want? There's one. There's another. You want another? Do you want another one?
There's 20
Oh, that's
coasters.
not so good.
There's 20 coasters.
Well, that was 7 coasters per roll. I miss on 7.
So what are you guys doing now? Linnea
Yeah,
has
Dunfrey, no
walked
stealing.
away. I assume you went with Eleanor, sort of outside to talk about the plan. Or what are you doing exactly, Linnea?
I've just left because I'm pissed. Like, I don't want anything to do with them. I'm like super angry because we've already lost 2 people in the party, and now Mogamak he knows. Like, I know he knows that this is so fucking stupid. Like, why would you do that? You know it's evil. You know it's cursed. He's not a dumb person, but he's just so fucking attached. And I don't know if part of that's also the sword playing with his mind, but like she can't right now. She's fucking left, and I will message you some things.
Okay, do it. Do it. I'm here.
I will. I'm making a meme right now, though.
Are you really?
Yes, I am.
All right. Well, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna start venting. Doc, I don't like. I get it's an evil sword and there's like crazy shit that happens all the time, but I'm not gonna use it. I'm trying to tell her. She just doesn't get it.
She seems very set in her ways about what evil and good are, and I don't think it's as black and white as that. There's
Yeah.
shades of grey in between.
Like, she's just so stubborn. I don't get it. How can she be so fucking stubborn?
Well, the world is shaking, and I think she's she's well on her path to try and save it.
So
What is that thing where she turns into that big fucking spooky?
She like turns into the sun or something, shoots lasers, and it's kind of hard to see. Luckily, I have my helmet on all the time, so it's not right into my eyes. But
So I should invest in some sunglasses.
definitely. Have you ever met the Sid guy before? It's like a little
No.
kobold. It's in the capital. Well, the reason
No.
he fucking hates her guts is because he doesn't like sunlight. And she turned into that just to make him mad, basically. And yeah, that's why they hate you. And then he shot her. And yeah, she's a little abrasive sometimes. She gets into arguments with people.
Must be useful in caves and against vampires and stuff, though, having so much daylight.
Yeah, it's had some uses for sure.
And
That's
Dunfrey, what do you
little-
think about her?
Chop doesn't solve, but oops, I said it. My bad. That was an accident. I won't do it again. I swear.
Did you say chop?
I did not. I don't know. What you're
Actually, when you say chop, you hear in the back of your mind, chop, 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 chop.
Fucking
talking about. I will not
cursed.
share this information, but it will make me worried.
And the heartbeat, the tuk, 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 tuk.
I'm gonna look at the sword hilt again, see if it looks different.
It doesn't look different, but the emerald at the tip of it looks red and is pulsing.
When you mean it doesn't look different, is the red area bigger than before?
No.
After she casts, okay.
I reckon we should get going. Her brother's meant to send us off east, isn't he?
I don't even. Is that what we were here for? It's been so.
We've got to go kill some green people past the black mold.
I guess so. Doesn't that
What
seem
were they
like really
called?
Dangerous. Mushrooms.
No, you said you were
Oh.
a green man.
The orcs.
Ah,
You've
yes,
never seen-
orcs.
How have you never seen an orc before? Despite
Just
being.
never seen an orc.
Dude, come on! You sail all over the place. You've never seen an orc in your whole life.
No.
You even been on a boat before?
Yeah,
No,
been
I
on loads
don't
of
believe
boats.
this. I don't even believe this. Whatever.
Maybe they don't like sailing.
Have you seen Ricky? Ricky, your best friend, you know? You've seen his friend before, right?
He's an ogre, isn't he?
Yeah. But you've never seen an orc.
No, I've seen an ogre. Never seen an orc.
The more common of the two. You just
I've seen
okay.
I've seen an orca. I've seen plenty of orcas. Never seen an orc.
Wow. You're gonna learn a lot with this squad. Alright.
Should we go see her brother?
Dinky.
Hey.
That's a good meme.
Oh, you need to put that in chat for real.
I made a thing.
Oh, that's so good. And now I'm gonna have to come back and put that in the YouTube description.
That's true. When
Damn
get
it.
to
Making more
hour
work for me.
3
Sorry.
at 3:30.
Yeah,
Click this link.
3.5 hours in.
Dinky pours a potion of healing on her open wound.
That's not how host potions of healing work, but okay.
That's what she does. What happens?
Nothing.
Does it burn?
It doesn't feel good.
Hey, Dinky, I look around, see if Linnaeus. If you need me to clean up that mess, I can help you. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do it.
All right, let's get a move on. I don't remember what we're doing.
We're here to talk to her brother, remember? About going on a dangerous fucking mission
Oh yes,
to the east.
yes. Let's go.
Yeah. For the 7th time, you drunk dwarf. We're going off to the east. I've only been in this. I've only been in Slayer's Guild for 2. Or not even in Slayer's Guild yet. I've only been traveling with you for 2 days. I know more than you do.
All right, let's mosey on then.
Well, Dinky's been in Slayer's Guild, not drunk, for actually 0 days so far. So, can you blame her? I guess. All right, let's
No,
go
not
find
really.
Linnea. Where's the Linnaeus brother? Did he?
He's been hanging out. The Linnea flew away, and he's like, I don't know what's happening.
And I
All
pat
right,
him on.
I'll
I pat him on the shoulder and I say, "Your sister's a good wee lass, but she cannot stand even having a wee drink." Revealing that Linnea is the sister.
Oh no! That's actually such a huge reveal.
I don't understand. What did he reveal?
Say
So
that.
we
He doesn't
haven't-
know. He doesn't know that.
He
yeah.
doesn't know.
Did you tell them that he was your brother?
They heard the prophecy, didn't they?
Yes, we did.
Yeah. I have not told him that we're related. Oh, Dinky, you motherfucker!
Let me make an insight check to see if he picks up on it. One d20. He's not the most observant person in the. What do you mean? I don't have a sister. At least I don't think I do. I might, but I don't know.
Well, all I said is she can't have a wee drink. Doesn't mean she's not your sister.
I'm confused. I don't understand.
Aye. Drink.
So, look, I get that you think that the solution to the mushroom problem is to the east, but how is sending us on a suicide mission going to help? Like, what if we don't succeed?
Say that one more time. Say that one more time.
If
Drink.
like, how do you think that this is
Oh,
the
him.
best solution to solving the black mold, just going far east? Like, how do we know this isn't just going to be a suicide mission if you send us over there? Like, how do we know what to look for? How do we know what to destroy?
How did you destroy the last incursion that was in Farholm?
I chopped it.
I don't know the details. If you could run me through that whole situation, maybe we could get a better grasp, because you said that there were the same form of mycelial clones in the last area in Farholm. I think
We didn't really fight those, though. We knew they were around, but we never killed them directly. Man, I
all
really
I'm
wish Lena
saying-
was here. She's
all
better
I'm
remembering
saying-
the shit than me.
all I'm
yeah.
saying is the infection, the symptoms of the infection are exactly the same. Correct?
Okay.
So therefore, the source of the infection must be exactly the same. Or a similar entity. So therefore, it has to be anchored in the world in the same fashion. So if we were to send you in this direction and you don't find anything, I have a way to get you out, but it is a one-way trip. And it is a one-use thing. If you do not destroy the source of this specific source of infection, I don't see us stopping the spread of the mold. I just don't see it, or at least slowing it down from its current rate, which is growing exponentially by the day.
Shouldn't we send more people than just us, though?
I mean, I have I have some support that I can garner some support from some sources. I have my ties, but they will be showing up after you because I have a way to get you there right now. I don't have a way to get them there right now.
Okay. What's the way that we get out when if things get bad?
I have this, and he pulls out a stone that has a rune written on it. This is a recall stone. You crush it in your hand, and as long as everyone within proximity is good to you, you can, or considered your allies, they'll be brought back to you, to here, to my laboratory. You crush it.
Bar.
It's one
Your
way.
laboratory.
Say again?
This is a public bar. It's not your laboratory.
No, my laboratory down the street from here.
Oh. Okay. Well, that sounds potentially effective. Yeah, we could probably do this.
That's what I'm saying, though, is I have the ability to get you out, but I don't know if you or anyone else is willing to risk additional lives. Like, if I send support for you, there's a limit to how many people you can bring with you.
All right. Well, we got to find Linnea, but we can take a shot. Oh, by the way, we killed what are they called? Like bunches of eyes coming out of them. They're giant eyeball, eye stalks.
Beholder.
Yeah, we killed the beholder. We could fly. It was real weird.
Oh, strange. Well,
Linnea died. It was some weird shit happened. The light was really helpful.
well,
So-
that being said, I don't really. How okay? If you could, I don't know. If Linnea, I assume Linnea has a better way of explaining things if she was here. But
No, I'm just as good.
sure. That being said, do you understand the concept that if the symptoms of infection are the same, the source of infection must be the same or similar? Correct?
Yeah.
So, if we can get rid of this, we can stop the exponential spread of the black mold, because the black mold is clearly linked with this specific creature, or he's able to, whoever it is able to channel into it.
So you want to pop more black mold creatures by killing more beholders. That's what you think might work.
We can stop the creation of the black mold mycelial clones.
Which would stop the spread as rapidly.
It wouldn't spread nearly as rapidly if the source was removed.
Okay.
If cancer spreads, if you remove the source of the cancer, you get rid of the cancer that's already there, it can't spread anymore. You get what I mean? If you get rid of
chop off the bad parts of the enemy.
well, with your
prevent them from-
that being said, with your current weapon, that's not the option, obviously.
Okay, smash off their arms. I gotcha. All right.
Yes, if you disable the arm, they can no longer fight. You get what I mean? Is that
He
a
said
better?
chop.
I understand.
You did say chop.
Chop, chop.
Is this like a 3 strikes and you're out kind of deal? Like, one more chop and the sword is reattached?
I would like to look at the gem again to see if there's a difference.
There's not. It's just glowing red, and like the heartbeat sort of coincides with the duk 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 heartbeat as the tip of the sword pulses in
I
the
realize.
gem. But it's not
This
spreading.
is-
It's not spreading.
This is
It's
going to
just
be real popular at the next festival. Let's do party tricks, You guys want to see something cool? Anyways,
When does
all
Mobile
right.
Mike go to parties? Come on.
When I'm forced to go to them. Gosh. All right, let's go find Linnea, guys. Sounds like we have a pretty good plan here.
Let's go.
Dinky, you want to go somewhere exotic and drink things that are forbidden?
Aye, forbidden drink. My favorite.
Great.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Chop.
Ooh. What? So Dunfree was brewing stuff in my ship. And the ship disassembles and unpacks itself and it goes into deck. What happens to that room filled with bilge water alcohol stuff?
that's the thing you're gonna have to find out when it comes back.
But if for example, I ask Deck, I would like a mug of Bilgewater beverage for Dunfrey. I hand it to Dunfrey. Drink this.
Drink. I chug it. And then I smash the tankard on my head.
Well, we've got a portable brewing kit for you now, I guess, if you've taken over the bilge room.
You're a good lad. I appreciate that.
Don't call me a ferret or a weasel again, yeah?
Aye, Badger.
I knew it! No, I knew it. As soon as I finished that sentence, I knew Badger was coming. God damn. Oh yeah, let's go find Linnea.
I would like to search for Linnea.
Go ahead and make a perception check when you go outside.
Oops.
Performance check.
That was the wrong P word.
Linnea is actually nowhere to be found.
Another P word. Okay.
Yeah, you just straight up can't find her at all.
Nice.
All right,
Impressive.
how are we gonna? Wait. Isn't she giving off light right now in the middle of the night?
No, it's
I can turn it off whenever I want.
It is. She can turn it off. She could go to night. She could go to star form and make herself dark. There's lots of things that she could do to avoid detection.
But did she?
You don't know because she's gone.
So I don't see any abnormally bright star in the sky or something.
No.
Oh fuck! All right, guys, hold on a second. I'm gonna fly into the air. I'm gonna look around and try to look more. Should I roll another perception check? I'm looking for a bright source of light that is abnormal. I'll roll another one anyways. Found her.
You did not find her.
Dinky found her.
No, I was looking for drink.
He's like, no, I straight up, no, I can't find her, so.
That's role playing.
That is, yeah, that's inspiration right there.
No, I 100%. I will give Dunfrey inspiration for that statement. No, I was looking for drink. I'm over looking for Linnea.
All right, I need to sleep.
Where would she go? Where does she go when she's angry?
Are you asking me?
Anybody, yeah?
Oh, libraries, labs.
What about
animal
that?
shops?
When we saw that well with the
BDSM
capybara, the plaque, she seemed a bit sad when we were near that well. Do you think she's gone back there?
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, our friend almost died there, so yeah, that's a great idea. Let's go check it out.
A lot of problem with your friends, haven't you?
Yep, you're next. Don't get too close.
Let's go.
You guys go to the well, and forever. Actually, each of you make a smell-based perception check. You have advantage, Mr. Lutrin.
Nice.
It smells like rotten mayonnaise. Forever.
And so I specifically know what rotten mayonnaise smells
Oh
like.
yes, you do. Very much so. It's one of the
Smells
things.
like-
It's one of the things that you wanted Deck to keep good for you for a while. It was eggs.
Smell.
You just can't do it.
Smells like rotten mayonnaise. Sulfur, rotten eggs. It's disgusting.
Fermented eggs, drink.
No, you don't drink that.
I drink anything.
This is
Anything.
100% true. She will drink anything.
Well, where's the smell coming from?
The north. It's coming from the north. I perceive. Was I right about that, Devin?
The smell is just coming from the well. Like literally everything around the well smells like mayonnaise. Everything.
The northern well.
Do you want to go into it well, Dunfrey?
Aye. Deep dive in the well. Let's go.
little Dinky Winky fell in the well. Get help.
I tie. What do I have? Fucking nothing. I tie rope. I tie rope hempen 50 feet around my foot, and then I dive headfirst into the well, not attaching the rope to anything.
Can I make a athletics grab for his rope? What do I
Sure.
roll? Just athletics.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank God.
Did I get rug burns?
No, you're wearing gloves.
Thank God. What is it? How much damage does she take when she gets to the end of the rope?
You fell.
Up to 50 feet.
Yeah. And she's not raging.
But I'm very strong, and I can kind of like Spider-Man my way down the sides of the well. It was a very.
I thought you said you dove.
I
You
did dive.
definitely dove. Make an athletics check, please.
I did dive, but I'm so I'm not raging.
Fucking break your foot.
No, you're able to stop yourself. It's not.
I'm a
What does that mean,
dwarf.
stop?
I'm very good in these small crevasses. Okay,
Oops, I didn't
especially
mean to
underground
delete that,
ones.
but it's okay.
What does that mean? Stop himself.
Slow myself down. I'm like a groundhog
You're like
crawling
jumping
through the
from
dirt.
Each side or something.
Yeah, I'm nimble.
Okay. You're opening your mouth and biting the sides of the rocks to slow down or something.
Yes.
Got it.
Do I see any light protruding down here?
No, not at all.
Do I see a Vidalkin that has changed into a celestial being?
No, you do not.
Is there any? How far am I from the bottom?
You are just above the water.
I'm just above the water. Okay. And I shout up, "A little more! A little more!" For him
Can
to
I
lower
let
me
him
down.
more, or are we at the? How far are we on the length of the water, or the length of the rope? Can I actually let him down more?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll give him a little bit more.
And I begin drinking whatever's at the bottom of the well.
It's just water.
Is it delicious water?
It is delicious. Well, it's delicious fresh water.
Okay, I'll fill up some water skins with that. A couple of water skins of water.
Okay.
And by a couple, I mean I only have one. So I'll fill that up. All right, then I yell, "Pull me up! 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 Bastard!"
I will pull him up like a bastard, but a little slow.
Just bump her head on everything as you go up.
I could see him like running from one side of the thing to the other to make it swing right in the middle. Go, 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 go. Ow, ow,
Back off.
ow,
Back
ow.
off!
What are you doing, Captain?
I'm watching this with great amusement and trying to figure out. Did Dunfrey tell us it's just normal water down there?
I get up to the top and then I tell Mogamek, "Aye, she's down there. Go see her." And I start tying it around his foot.
Oh, Linnea's down there, is she?
Aye,
Dunfrey.
she is. Aye, she is.
Make a deception
don't
check,
think-
please.
I don't think I can fit in this well. I assume I'm pretty big. Like, people in this world are making like massive wells that are huge. 'Cause then people would fall
No,
down all the time.
Mogamak, with your wings, you could you physically could not fit into the well. You are too big.
Guys, she's down there. Mink, go. Mink, go down.
Why are you lying to me, Dunfrey?
I'm not lying.
I can tell you're not telling truth.
Hey, fuck off. She's not there. I don't know.
So what's-
Dinky? If you find Linnea, we'll buy you a round of drinks, and you can have all the drinks
A round of drinks!
just for you.
And I begin just fucking charging much faster. I enter into a rage and I begin charging. And also use my dash action, so I go double speed. So I'm gonna go 100 feet, and the rope is still attached to me. And Mogamak was too slow; he's still holding on to it. No, I tied it around his foot, and I charge.
You're gonna say TP.
No, I can't TP. I don't have the wisdom. What happens when I charge Mogamak away 100 feet?
I need both of you to make athletics checks, please.
I'm raging.
Not well. We both suck.
Wow, you both are shit.
Yeah.
So both of you run, and Mogamak realizes what's happening and starts running the other direction, and both of you just go, you fall, you fall down, and it's like, oh, okay.
Bastard! Dragon bastard!
Oh god. I'm just gonna roll on the ground and let go of the rope. Alright, you're free now. Don't get that caught on something. Like a rock. I'd like to tie it to a tree. We're really quick. I tied it very well.
There's a performance check for that? I don't know.
I didn't know what to do. Sleight of hand, of course. Tied it with my hand.
Sure.
What did I roll to tie the
I like
rope to a
the
tree?
religion one,
quickly?
though.
And religion is the counter to sleight of hand.
Help me, Lord.
Are you still?
Wait
Are
till I
you?
figured it out.
Oh, that's
Oh,
for Doc. Doc has animal handling.
Doc, what?
We're both animals.
Leave me alone.
What are you doing, Doc? While they're fucking around with each other.
Well, I mean, Dunfrey hasn't explained what was down there apart from just lying about Linnea being there, so I'm going to go and look down the well and have a smell, I guess.
Sure.
Do I smell an increasing strength of the rotting mayonnaise?
You don't smell any mayonnaise. You just smell water.
I take a step back and then take another sniff.
It's all mayonnaise.
Gross.
I look down at my feet.
Okay.
Anything interesting about the ground or the what was the irrigation channel? I want to go and investigate that.
It's a little bit grown in it's got a little bit of like foliage growing in, but the foliage seems to be diseased, so it doesn't look healthy. Primarily,
Do either
'cause
of you
it's
two idiots
saturated.
know anything about plants? Where's Linnea when we need her? She's got all the books about the plants.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't really eat plants.
That was literally the most perfect set of nature rolls we could have had in the entire game at that exact moment. And all three of you look at each other like, we don't know what's wrong. Why would we know that?
We all rolled fours, just about. Okay.
Oh.
Well, something's wrong with these plants, but I don't know what.
And then I say to them, I say, boys, she's nae at a pub, but then I can't find her. I can't help. Back to the pub.
You give it up already? I'm not buying you around for that. You jumped in a well. You basically tackled me from a rope. You basically did nothing. I thought you'd be able to find her a lot quicker than this.
Find
I
book
told you
lady,
that I put-
a round of
I put-
drinks.
I put 20 drinks on Linnea's body when she flew away. You should be able to find her.
What type of drink?
Your favorite one. Only the best.
And I sniff out for my favorite drink and see if I can find it.
Wow. What a deception roll.
What? Wow. Is that like a?
An 18.
Oh!
Fucking got her.
He rolled a 2.
So I sniff out my favorite drink, and I can smell the alcohol in the air, and I begin walking back towards the bar we were just at. Hi, she went back to the pub.
Well, she's. All right. I think it's up to you and me. We know where Dinky's gonna be. Let's go look for Linnea. How well can you see it in the nighttime, Doc?
Pretty well.
Like above average, human level.
No. I'm very, very good at seeing in the dark. We used to sail mostly at night time.
Okay.
60 feet. I can see up to about 60 feet.
Interesting. I'm 57 feet. Okay, let's go look for her. I would like to search.
Lead
for
the way.
Linnea. I have no idea where to go. Where did we go to? Where the Elficus's Folly was, or just near the placard or whatever?
You don't find shit.
Okay.
Good lord, 15 snide comments. That's a record. I think that's a record, right?
There's no footprints or anything, right?
No, not at all. She
She's
flew.
flying. So I don't envision a way I could find her without knowing her. So I don't.
And she's the one with the scrying orb and everything.
Yeah.
All right, back to the pub. We've done all we can.
You get back to the pub, and Linnea is waiting for you. And he says, well, I don't know where Linnea went, but it's fine. I assume that she'll meet you wherever she has a Voyager staff, she said earlier, correct?
She does have our most powerful artifacts, yes.
So, I assume that she'll meet you where I send you. And I will garner favor and call in favors for people to meet you at the location. How does that sound?
I look around at my remaining crew and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking die.
In all my days as a merchant navyman, that's a lot of assuming and favors, and you're not sure, and maybe, and I'm not certain about that.
Oh wait. You're only gonna give me one crushable rock to get out of here. What happens if we send ourselves there and Linnea jumps after us and she can't find us and she can't get back?
From what I understand of Linnea's, she's not that stupid. I mean, I wouldn't put it past all of you, but with her, she doesn't bet on she doesn't do bets. There's no betting.
All right. Well,
Mr. Man, I'm one of the smartest men on the planet.
You're not even a man!
Make a deception check.
slightly believable.
Ooh.
Wow.
That's a 1.
Yeah. Even after you say that, you go, fuck, I can't believe I just said that.
Well, never mind.
Wow, that was literally you say it, and even you saying it goes shit, because even you didn't believe it.
Can't get through half the sentence without cracking up. I'm one of the smartest men on the planet.
He says, well, since I'm sending you, I can get a message to Linnea wherever she is. I have my ways, but I will.
That 20 minutes ago.
Because it's a ritual that takes a whole day, Mogamak. You wouldn't understand.
Okay, that would take a long time. All right.
True. So, I will send you north now, and then I will send reinforcements within the day.
You mean send us east?
Northeast.
You just think about the map in my head really quick. All right, sure.
All right, and he hands you the stone.
I will take the stone.
Crush this, and it will send you back to me.
Okay.
All right. And that's, you guys teleport. You land in a small clearing inside of these soaring peaks directly above you, all around you. You hear no birds. You hear no wind. You just feel cold. It
Is
is.
Linnea there?
Linnea is not there.
Okay.
And with that, we will end today's episode. And we will begin in the Rakisbrack Mountains next week. This is going to be good. And by the way, all of you are leveling to 13, please.
Ooh.
And we will see you guys next week. I'll be posting in the Discord when we play next. If you would like to support me personally, I would prefer if you do it on Patreon. I wanted to say big thanks to all my Patreons, by the way. And I'm almost done with the Ricky character sheet, and then I'll put a new vote up for the NPC of the month. Does the YouTube, join the YouTube, join the Discord, come talk to us. Thanks for joining us, specifically Trugo Manlets. Appreciate it. Appreciate your questions and stuff. It's fun to watch. Thanks for everyone else for talking to him and making him welcome. Yeah, and then we will see you guys next week, possibly with a 5th and 6th person, because I just messaged some people, so we might have 6 players for next week. I will let you know. And the Q&A, I am planning on doing a Q&A soon. It might be next week or the week after. But Trugo, if you put your questions in the Discord in the D&D channel, my mod crew will add it to the new Q&A sheet, and I will get all your questions answered. Thanks for coming, guys. It's awesome. Thanks for supporting me, the anonymous person who gifted 40 subs. Holy shit. That was crazy.
Could have been 2 people.
The person or people. I appreciate that more than you know. Thank you so much. Everyone have a great weekend. Stay safe. Do the right thing.
It's $2,000.
Yeah, sure. Math is Jenkins' strong point, 100%. And we'll talk to you later. Everyone have a great day.
Guten bye bye.